Hello and welcome everyone, welcome! This is Pastor Druski's channel. We like to play family-friendly games. I like to have good, clean fun. And today we're doing some more Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. This is the preview of the early access version of the game. This is not the demo. So this is what you'll be seeing next week on, I believe, the 30th when it goes live. Today we're going to be playing the the HIVE faction. And for those who are in the know, there's been any number of Heroes games, and it's always been Inferno or some form of that. But now we're taking a complete left turn, and it's all bugs. And so we're gonna try it out. I have not played it at all. This will be my blind playthrough, but of course we're gonna play on the hardest difficulty, which might mean that this is gonna be a real short run. I don't know. I have not actually succeeded on the hardest difficulty. I can set it to any difficulty I want. We're gonna set it to the hardest. There's no guarantee that we'll beat it, much less be able to beat it well. There's gonna be some of you who already can tell me how to play and you've not even played. But I have played Heroes games in the past. I have played this one some, but I've not played the HIVE faction at all. And we're gonna do this together. We're gonna learn a lot of this together, and I'm looking forward to it. Last time we played some of the new elf faction. I don't even remember what it was called. The Grove. And so this time we're gonna do the HIVE. So we're gonna do that, and I hope you guys are looking forward to this. We're gonna do this mode. I don't know if we're gonna do this map. Let's have a look together. I was asking one of our viewers earlier how their mother was doing after having recently, a month ago or so, fallen and broken a hip. They're going on vacation in a week. Yeah, she definitely needs to get a lot of rest during that and not overdo it. Absolutely. Okay, chat. Well, let's get rolling with this. I'll stick with the red color because I think that'll fit the faction just fine. We're gonna pick the HIVE, but we also need to decide what map we're gonna do. I think that'll reset my settings here, so let's pay attention to that. Now, the question is, do we want to do like the big maps? What's Capital Hold? Capture the opponent's starting city and hold it for a set number of in-game days to win. Okay, so you don't have to capture all of them. You can eliminate them if you eliminate their capital. So that's interesting. Being player 1 or 2, you're surrounded by other players. You don't get an expansion site. Interesting. Go on the offense right away. It's a massive map there. This classic 240 by 240. Do we want to do 8 as our size? Staircase? What does this look like? It's pretty wild. Last stand puts us in the middle of everyone attacking us. Gonna do the massive one. Map size 240. There's only 2 maps of 240. Oh my goodness, there's a 2-player map that is that size. No, we're not doing that. Close to it though, you have a spider. This actually looks like everyone has a reasonable amount of expansion that they can do. Lupo, any chance to see a normal multiplayer game? You curious about how it works? The thing is, in order to do multiplayer in the pre-early access, like the early access, I would have to arrange it with other content creators, and I don't know any of them. It's not that I'm against it or anything. I'm not in the loop, and so those are the only ones who are on it. And I don't think there's a matchmaker, so I don't really think there's opportunity. It's a small club, and I'm not the popular kid. Now this one right here I think is the most appealing to me, even though it's not quite the 240. This one, I'm assuming everyone has enough room to expand in like the starting zones, but wow. Collect every item, break into the center, and join the battle for victory. Like everyone's just gonna be duking it out in the. I mean, maybe that's fun for content. We'll see. Let's do it. Let's do it. The 8-player max map size. No frills, just go for the throat. And we have to do repeat the faction here. And let's look at our heroes. I've not looked. I should have picked out a hero ahead of time. I love how it still has the placeholders for some skill. No problem then. How's the game so far? You're hyped like a 10-year-old kid. I have genuinely been enjoying it. I can't really say that I would, I don't want to say like a scoring system, a ranked anything, where we would, yes buy, don't buy, any of those sorts of official game review situation. I'm just playing it and you're right alongside me with me. And so we're just going to experience it together. And in that setting of, am I just having fun? Yeah, I'm just having fun. Maybe there's something that I should have done better. Or maybe there's something that, that there's, I don't know. Like, I'm not looking for those sorts of critiques. I'm looking for, am I having fun playing it? Because I enjoyed this too when I was a kid. And so that's kind of where I'm coming from. And so far, yes. Now, Inferno was never like my strongest factions and things like that. Usually they've always had like kind of the, like the StarCraft equivalent of the Banelings, right? Like they'll have the explosion guys or whatever, the sacrificial units and all that. It's always not really been my, I mean, on the channel, I guess we do like to sacrifice things, but that's a newer development. Brings back memories of playing Heroes 3 in high school. I think that is 100% the point. And the fact that it's doing that is telling me it's working. If it's doing it for you, and I know it's doing it for me, that's what I'm talking about. Am I getting the nostalgia box checked? And I feel yes. I've seen other people, like even on my previous video, where I was just playing and somebody was making the comment that they're like, this looks like some old 1980s or 1990s game. And I'm like, yeah, that's actually, and they're like, no, this is awful. Like the graphics and all, it looks like this old game. I'm like, that's what it's supposed to be. All right, so what do we got here? I'm holding on my push to talk, so we're seeing the skills, not like the character ability. So for example, see, I'm gonna have to let go in order to read the actual, everyone has a unique ability. Yeah, Inferno is HIVE. It is now HIVE. So we are all bugs. I do feel like it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to tell units apart, but you can definitely still tell like, okay, this one flies, it's gonna be fast. You're gonna be able to tell that sort of thing. But I've not played it. I've played against a few individual enemies, but I've not played it. So we're going to figure this out together. This is going to be the big challenge today. But I can't talk while I look at these because that's my push to talk button. Alt brings this window up. I do like, already right here, I do like the just having basic attacks be better, because in the first half of the game, when you're just trying to quickly and efficiently clear the map, you just need to do damage. Now, the set ability for the entire faction is this Summon Swarm. So this, except one of them will have an advanced setup, whoever that one was, advanced. So what's the deal? Once per round, lays eggs. The whole faction can do this. Lays eggs on the battlefield. Start of next round, they will spawn a stack of fire larvae. The stack is 8% of the total health of all hive spawns in its army. Is spawns different from regular units, or is that just a way to refer to as units? Is that a special type of unit? I don't know. And the strength of its ability scales with the hero's level. Okay, so we can all summon things. Now, anything that is like a growth thing, that's a secondary hero to me. Like, that's not my primary hero. That's interesting, getting extra stat points. So it's a heroic strike, but you can also reduce the target initiative, which means you can, if you're really targeting a threat, you can slow them down. Okay, this one's interesting because if you really want to focus on the summons in a hard version of the game, depending on how good these summons are, which, again, we don't know. Sorry, I'm pressing my wrong alt key. I was pressing the other alt key. You didn't hear any of this. We had a great conversation, just so you know. This character is interesting because depending on how good these summons are, in this harder difficulty, you need, like, being able to sacrifice units that are not permanent. It's kind of like the Necropolis and everything. Being able to sacrifice units is a really powerful thing to not lose my regular units between battles. So this character summons extra and they're a little healthier. They're not extra, it's just that they are healthier. So it's 4% plus 1% per 2 levels. So when you're level 20, it's 14% extra health. I think you can get up to, what, 25 level? So that's not bad, especially if you're looking for those. But still, at the very beginning, 4% is not that much. I like the basic attack. I'm okay with the summon. We have to decide if we're all in on summons. Okay, the morale character. Now, morale's not a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. I'm not a huge fan of tactics. Okay, the caster versions. Logistics hero that have 5% movement for every 8 levels. So you're going to get, what, 3 of that? So 15% by the end? And significantly, however much that means. On the roads. I'm just skipping past the ones that are growth, because I'll pick those up if they show up as a secondary, and increasing growth for your units. Masterful Haste could be useful if we're starting... If our basic units are melee, we need to get them to the enemy. Same with Blink. +1 speed is big. That would just mean all of our units can just reach the enemy. Hey, Snuggle, good to see you. Talking about you. I don't remember what I was talking about. Are you referring to the bugs? Maybe. But I wasn't going to call you that. I do still feel like just going back to the basic offense seems pretty great. There's also the fact that you want to consider both the might and the magic heroes have like 2 types of ultimate abilities that you can build towards. And what are those? What do I want to? Which one do I want to get? And do I have a hero that would start me off towards that? So I'm kind of leaning towards our summoner, our offense, or even that this bottom one here, the speed. Because again, if I've got a bunch of bugs that need to be in melee range, that's you got to get them there. Games with the old graphics, yeah. Yeah, I could, yeah, but you know, there was actually a comment on my YouTube video where they were like, I don't want to play this. It looks old. I don't want to waste too much time on this. I don't think anyone has had like all that much of preference, so speed. Let's do the speed. Get our bugs to where they need to be. So the AI is on the hardest difficulty, unfair, in fact. The AI uses all possible and impossible means to seize the victory. So there you go. Impossible means it's unfair. Let's go. If we play where we have to take over every last thing, this is going to be a long stream. Unfair might end it soon. It might be a good thing. Does she know that she has a bug for a hat? So friendly creatures have +1 speed. +1, so she'll get +4 speed by the end. That's 4 movement. That's 4 tiles on the battlefield. Yeah, unfair is brutal. Like, I have not yet to... So I'm not going into this saying, okay, hardest difficulty, watch me work. Watch the expert. No, I'm basically going into this saying, I will lose. It's just a question of when and how long can I hold on for. Okay, so we can get 200% creature growth in all cities, which is amazing. Or Heroic Strike can deal +2 damage per each hero attribute point. 200% growth, guys? That seems amazing. So to get that though, diplomacy, what is that? Is that tactics? Defense. I know the diplomacy one. The second, third, and fifth ones. I think the fifth one might be, it might be like the battle command or whatever. Let's see. All right, what are our units? Like, what are the units? So your tier 1 parasite, they're all hives so that they count towards the power of necromancy reanimation after, okay, well, if they get killed by other necromancy. Long reach. So they can attack that doesn't provoke counterattacks, and you don't have to go next to them. The Locust, I kind of like this guy a lot. I've played against him, and he has this double strike, which means the first strike gets hit with the counterattack, but then you still have a second one, and their counterattack's used up. Also, jumps on a chosen corpse within 3 hexes, devours it, gaining attack, defense, speed, initiative until the end of the battle. That costs 1 ability point. The Hornet, so this is, you can kind of see the damage 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 7. The Hornet's just a fast mover there with that speed. Flying. No archers yet. Scorpion. Another melee. Deals 200% damage until the end of the round. 20% does not end the turn. Minus 20% damage until the end of the round does not end the turn. So they can choose which stance. It's a stance. Speed till the end of the round. Reaver. Melee deals 50% damage to higher tier, so he's tier 5? I guess. So 5, so it's 6 and 7 he can fight. Provokes counterattacks. 50% higher. I mean, 50% is a lot, though. Performs a melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. So, with the ability cost, we can potentially do some good damage there. 10 to 40. If there's a way, because there are sometimes ways to make sure that they always do top damage, like on the laws. Let's see if the Reaver gets a max damage, because that's a huge jump. Normally, you're, see this, 4 to 7, 10 to 12, 10 to 40. It's a big deal. This time, we're not in the middle. You watched the last YouTube video. It was so fun. Yeah, we're right at the start. You're right here with me. Let's do it together. The Worms. Worms. Okay. They have a blink. Ignores obstacles and traps. If Destination Hex contains a fallen corpse, it is devoured, restoring some health. It's going to revive fallen units. Okay, and that's about half their health pool. Notice the Reaver, though, it looks like a glass cannon. The 45 is the same health that the Scorpion has. That's kind of a glass cannon. Then we jump to 120 with this thing. It's the Corpse Eater, and then Demonic Stench reduces enemy creatures' luck by 1. This effect does not stack, only the strongest one is active. It's fine. These are all the base level everything. And then the Hive Queen. Melee as well. Soul Assimilator at the beginning of a battle. Gains bonuses for each factions represented in the enemy's army. So if they've got Temple, they get 25%, Necropolis 25 defense. So if they've got one of each, though, we're getting both, I guess. Okay, fine. Hero deals extra magic damage, does not stack. Okay. Lower the target's tier. The more damage this creature deals to it, plus 3% damage per tier of difference. Oh, the lower. So if we're attacking a tier 1, and we're tier 7, so we're doing, you know, the extra 20%, 21% damage. Doubles the creature's soul assimilator effects until the end of the round. This creature. So that was this thing. So this one's gaining the bonus, but if it's, we have to pay attention to what you're fighting. So we get that attack, the defense, the dungeon gives us damage. Okay, so we can double that effect. Deals 50% of basic attack as magic to the target of, and all creatures within 2 hexes. So that's a big AoE blast. All right. So base level, no ranged. No ranged at all. All right, let's have a look. Is there, I mean, this is the closest we get with the long reach. The Warden Parasite fights higher tiers. Ravager. Unique hive creature. This one gains extra attack. Generates focus points. Okay. The Locust. Double strike. Has a parry now. Jumps on the corpse. Devours. I mean, it's okay. That's still no range. All right. I think it's going to have... I'm seeing a theme here. Okay, Nest Protector. For each other hive, this creature's defense is increased. Attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. Interesting. Or the Stinger. Right. Each attack also kills +1 enemy units in addition to the regular damage. Up to tier 7. Okay, so you're not just guaranteeing with one stinger. You're not guaranteeing a tier 7 kill. But you can with tier 6s. Interesting. All right, you're going to have this added thing with the nest protector. So they get bonuses. The higher tiers, they can all be bonus off each other. For each other unique hive creature in the army, and unique's important word, his defense increases by 1. The creature generates focus points when they die. And then alternatively, that changes to offense increases by 1. So you can have defensive creatures or offensive creatures. Got it. Okay, you got a bunch of... You got the hive thing. Then you also get this terror. Lower tier enemies from attacking this round until the end of the round. Plain enemy refuses to die. Instead, the number of units in the stack of the creature remains the same as it was before the fatal attack. Once per battle. Huh. Gains an extra turn. Oh, we're doing that. Morale can affect the extra turn. Whoa. Okay. So we still like our reavers. The worms. It's just gaining the protector thing. Although this is gaining something else too. Did he not have the ability? The target enemy creature has fewer than 40% of its original units. It is devoured immediately. Wow. Okay. Costs 3 ability points. Or we have a ranged character. Hold on. There is a ranged. Can attack enemies at any range. 3 or more. Okay, but it's a damage reduction over. It's a traditional range, not a sharpshooter. It's an AOE. No penalty in melee range. Deals full damage. Still blinks. Okay, but it's a ranged unit. I mean. Okay. Magic damage. I mean, this is a whole long thing. Does not get a counterattack. We're probably gonna die before we even get any of those, so it's not too worried about those. But it's good to know that there is a ranged unit. It's also good to know that since there is really no ranged units to be spoken of for the majority of our start to the game here, our speed plan might be the best play that we did. Right? So we picked a hero that is going to gain extra speed every 8 levels. So we're going to have, at level 8, we'll have +2 speed. Speed is the tile distance you can travel. I'm melee. Everything we do has to reach the enemy. Right? So, like, it's a really big deal that we have to get into melee range, so speed is huge. We're also going to want, like, haste spells and whatnot. Okay, now, unfortunately, I do have my Windows bar stuck over my game here, I just realized. I can't unsee it. Let's see who's in our tavern. Masterful Blink. If it's not my main combat... Oh, we have another option. Friendly creature have extra morale. Neither one of them are going to be a support character. Increases the production rate or, better off-road or something. You can grab either one, but... That's their morale guy. Now this might be able to teach Blink if we get the teach ability. Yeah, the art for all of the towns I've been really impressive for every town I've seen. And there's even like a animation you can have it rolling on. It just right now I have it set to cinematic to cursor. Oh. It's still doing to the cursor. See how, like, I move the cursor, it moves? There's a way... If I don't move my mouse, it just kind of keeps going, Stuff crawling across that bridge there. What's going on? Unfortunately, I have this over my, this overlay. and it won't go away. I might stomach it for a little bit here, but I don't have the bottom. I actually can't click the bottom portion of my screen here. Like if I needed to click that button down there, I can't click it, and I can't actually see the month, the week, or the day at all. I hate doing it. We're going to quit to main menu and come right back. I know we did all of that, but sorry. Have I found any bugs? I have found bugs. For the player and for the AI in the battle. Like it actually, for some reason, eliminates it actually eliminates your movement radius, and so you and it kind of, it's very, very buggy when it's doing it, but you eventually where no units can move whatsoever, and we actually had that in my last game. Okay, apocalyptic by the way as well, so economy. We have way less resources. So like on normal, you have 20,000 gold, 20 wood and ore, 15 gems, 150 dust. AI has slightly fewer from that. We are starting where we have 2,500 and the AI has enormously more. In addition to that, the enemy's strength. The strongest neutral squads have 200% of hard difficulty, right? And normal is they only have 75% of hard. So hard is like standard. We're at 200% on the enemy size. And then, of course, the AI gets unfair, and they'll use impossible means to victory. So, all right, let's start this up again. I'm stuck with the banner on the bottom of my screen, but we did get an update, whatever that was. So we have the latest version. Maybe a bug fix. Maybe it'll fix that alt key thing. The reason why the alt one is the problem is that's my push to talk, and I really can't change that because that's like I've done this for 20, not streaming, but I've done push to talk for 20 years. I can't change it. It's muscle memory at this point. I do it now for streaming because we have a house full of kids and things like that, and you know, we would have random loud noises and all sorts of things. So I try to spare you that, or maybe I just need to have a conversation, you know, with the kids or something, or Mrs. Druski needs to talk, and so I don't have to press the push to talk. So sadly, though, I'm not able to change what mine is or what the in-game is, because in-game push to talk, like if I'm holding alt, it highlights everything and it also shows your income up top. See the income of 500 gold. You're going to be seeing a lot of both happening at the same time, and I'm not going to tell you every time I'm pressing my push to talk. You'll just, whether or not I might not even be talking, and it'll just be doing that. So you're just gonna have to get used to it. Just know that the normal gameplay, you have to press a button for that. Now it is a new map slightly, like it regenerated, so we got a whole new map, which means we got different heroes to hire. Maybe Master of Blink and Morale. Okay, those look the same. It should be a whole new map, but whatever. All right, we're gonna grab the learning stone right off the bat, I think. We've got a ore mine nearby. We've got to be super efficient. We are gonna have to, as we already noted, we have no gold. We're gonna have to grab gold out of all of our treasure chests for the first minute here, just to get rolling on our economy. Okay, so it's not what I hope to do all the time, but it's something we'll have to do off the start. The battle magic is not part of my progenitor build. It's not that 3 swords thing, even though it's got this 1 sword. Now, battle magic is fine for me because if I do want to keep building up spell power, it is increasing my creatures. We could also do the advanced swarm, which honestly, maybe we need to do that. I want to be able to have free units. I really do. So we can make it to where they deal 10% and take -% on native terrain. +1 larva spawn for every hero level. At the beginning, that's a good thing. Later on, that won't matter. They deal +1 damage. That might matter. That might matter a lot. Because if I have enough health for the stack to have like 300 of them, then that's +300 damage, right? Oh, we've got a kick bot to ban. Thank you. Always fun. Yeah, we'll do the swarm. Damage. It's gold. Back and hire our guy. Potentially I can hire both of these the same week because they're both our faction. Neither one of them are giving me a clear advantage, but it is what it is. Still, the fact that I can justify getting all of these right at the start works for me. Right, like we get one right now. You are different faction now. I didn't pick up my other bugs. 1600. Summon avatar. Okay, that's what you have. Now you are going to run around and pick up the random stuff. I do want to pick up. Oh, the ore mine is. Oh, really? Well, it's a normal battle, it says, but that's still. It's protected. Last couple of games I played, the starter ore and starter wood mines were not protected. So, feel a little cheated here. We have Fireball. We also have now the duration of all positive effects applied to the target by 1. Is it worth though? Business. Is that a town right here? No, it's a monastery. Permanently increase each visiting hero by 1 for 5,000. Okay. Like I said, we have to get gold right off the bat here. Unlock to release a friendly hero? What? I mean, at no cost to me, I can just get another hero. Okay, and you got your necromancy. Which... How effective would this be if I'm not playing necromancers? Because that's the necromancy hero of Phil right here, right? You remember doing a mule to start to speed things up, also putting one each stack of melee unit to all the slots to make them use them as meat? Yes. They are both still a thing. Yes, 100%. But now we can do that instead with like skeletons all of a sudden. Right? Like, throw those away. I didn't have my other guy tag the learning stone because we need to see if we can get like economy and some other support skills. Useful. Gold mine. Protected by some... The hoppers? Goodies. I'm gonna have them both tag that, and of course I need to have them go back. We want to get those levels to see if we can get support things. And we got 7,000, so we're gonna build. And I think we're gonna build the upgrade to the castle and get more law points. Now, I haven't even looked at the law points yet, but so far, every faction, the law points seem like a big deal. So let's have a look. This is standard. The requirements for unlocking higher level laws are reduced by 2, and you can do that twice. Interesting. So we could get to them sooner. Hero spells cost -1 mana. That could be interesting too if we do that 3 times. Hive heroes see exact information about neutral squads. Friendly creatures gain attack, defense. Summoned fire lark do 100% damage on death. Okay, I like that. Parasite growth in your city is increased by 4. These are all in the second tier though. Locust growth, and they gain a speed. Hit points, but these gain a speed. That's a big deal. Initiative. Scorpion, I was looking about the Reavers. They gain morale and luck. I was hoping that they would always do max damage. There was the poppies or whatever they were on the elves. Like their little guys, they had a buff that would give them doing max damage every time. And remember, we noted that these things will range from 10 to 40. If we can make them do max damage, any spell that we can get that makes you do max damage is like a guarantee big help on that guy. Morale and luck, morale and luck. Fire lava attack twice. A lot of work with those. Hive queens. Friendly creatures gain attack and defense in outside areas. More damage. Morale and luck increase. Okay. Provoke adjacent enemies to attack them over all the... Oh, so you can make them taunt. That is a big deal, especially when you have them explode. Okay, yeah, we like those. All right, then we get up to 750 gold a day. Crystals a day. Focus charge. More money. Primal spells looks like our thing. Hive creature costs, less to upgrade. External dwellings in the area that you control produce upgraded creatures. That's a big deal. Exact information about enemy heroes. External dwellings increase respective creature. Yeah, 50%. That's a big deal. Magic damage. Okay. Okay. Nothing that is 100% must have in order to play the faction, but all of them useful. All of them useful. I can still hire another hero. I was going to do so just to get the extra units to start and pick up the remainder of these guys. They do have this handy button to transfer the entire army, but I think the unit that leaves behind is the rightmost unit. So let me test that. I want to leave behind one of this. Yeah, it's your rightmost unit. So, you know, you can more efficiently just transfer everybody with that one button there. And we are looking for... I'm going to... Again, all of these guys are... I'm only going to have one big death stack, right? Like, we're not really planning... Everyone else is a mule. We got one death stack, and it's our guy that's going to give speed. So, I'm not planning on building these things up. Although, this is a combat one. Doubles the space stats of summoned fire lava. That's cool. New battle ability allows you to consume a target corpse, gaining... Oh, interesting. But we definitely want to max out our creature growth guy. So I'm just going to keep doing Summon Swarm and look for support abilities. And you're going to start exploring in a different direction. This way. Beat the guard. $65 stream streak, McSnuggling. That is a lot. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I know it seems like we shouldn't get all of the gold, but every game I played so far on this difficulty, it's been a gold problem. So I'm gonna stick to my guns here. It's really bad, but I'm still gonna do it. Like eventually, I always get the resources, the levels. Get it eventually, but. It's a lot. All right, so some extra wood, and I'm gonna send one of those guys back, so we'll clean up the rest of this pathway shortly. But since you're next to it, it doesn't cost the movement. This needs to be my first battle, so I probably need to come back that way. I was looking to see if we had a free town, a free, you know, a lumber yard. Where is our lumber yard? Don't know yet, do we? I hear it, I thought. I can't see it. Crystal factory. There it is, there it is. Okay, okay, I was right on it. There's our lumberyard. It's also protected. Easy battle, but we're gonna do our loop between these two things. Okay, we gotta get those resources. Yeah, we gotta look for additional, but in this, so far, everything's defended. Like, there's things that have guards built into the building that still get defended. Everything's defended. The fact that I found this undefended was a big deal. We're gonna backtrack here. Maybe we can hire them? Don't know. I don't have diplomacy. Don't know if you can get them unless you have diplomacy at all. There used to be your own faction was a possibility. But because I'm gonna pick up this ore. I don't have any. Then we're gonna use our movement to come back this way. All right, that's our turn. They're fleeing. I think we do it for the XP. Sadly, I don't have a ranged unit to really take advantage of this. My best case would be the summoned guys. So what does it take to summon? Immediately hatches the target clutch, spawning a stack of larvae. Cost 2. Oh, the UI just changed, by the way. That patch has totally changed the UI. Lake and Irish wants me to find and pet Orange Cat. I can do that. Okay, that patch completely changed the UI from what I was playing before, so I have to figure this out. Advanced Summon Swarm. Okay, it's very similar, but it is different from what we had. So this layout. We also have our Ween. We have a Fireball. Cost 13. I can't see my mana. Can maybe see it up here? Yeah. I can't see the bottom portion of my Windows bars there. So I actually can't see my how many strikes I have. My focus charges, you guys can see it. I cannot. You can see the health of my unit. I cannot. My mana is down here. You can see it. I cannot. I can't get my Windows bar to go away. Now we're going to wait, because our initiative is faster. We want to make sure that they come to us and lose their first hit. So now I can strike first, but he will have a counterattack. Is it worth taking out 7 of those? Did lose 2 guys, but then we get to finish up the stack. Okay. New round, 11 to 19. I'm gonna wait again. Wait again. Wait again. We get the long range. Do heroic strike if needed, but. So lost the 2, but we gained some XP. So both these guys are going to grab this, but then one of them is going to back up. Yeah, we went basically... So this is great. All your cities. So we're going to do all the recruitment, secondary, everything we can. And you are just going to start heading back. Yeah, they're all 175. Well, we'll just make the second guy. He's going to be the one who's following my hero, right? You are just going to stay here for a second. Picking up goodies. This I can't. This is a parasite growth, but I can't click it because it's being blocked. The entrance is being blocked by this thing. Might be able to pick up that alchemy dust. I can't tell. Wait till next turn. You are gonna grab this. Scouting isn't bad to have, especially if I just decided you're gonna be following my hero around. I might grab the scouting. Plus, there's a little bit of movement points, train penalties. Yeah, you're gonna follow me here around. That's good. And I could grab these things, but instead, I need to get you back to where the hero is. So you're just gonna go straight through. Another wood. Oh, hold on. Pet orange cat. I completely forgot. We have to pet the orange cat. Sorry, gotta click out of things. BRB. I am back. Abel asks, is this already the game or the demo? This is the game. This is the early access. This is the version of the game, you know, patches notwithstanding. This is the game that will be released next week. So we are playing one of the factions that's not in the demo, the Hive, just to let you guys have a look at it. That's not movement efficient, but I'm still going to grab this because the other guy can't reach yet. But it's going to take movement to go down there, which I won't do. Which guy has enough of that already. What I think I'll do, though, is I'll probably go to this learning stone, grab that. No, we need to grab this right away. This needs to happen. You're already done moving, so I have to go around. Is there anything in here yet? Want to get another building? Hornets? Scorpions? Because everything's melee, I think defensively, having something that can survive hits, although I guess that's what the summons are supposed to be. Because potentially I could buy this right now, pick up a few on my way out. Yeah, build more units and pick them up. So the question is, do we want hornets or do we want scorpions? So looking at these things, that's the choice between these two on the right, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. The scorpion is 4 movement, significantly less initiative, just way tankier, and can be even more tankier if we want him to be, but cost ability points. This guy's just pure glass cannon, you know, fast mover. This is what I would use to go get the archers. If we want to fight an archer unit, we need something fast to go get it. This is our archer killer. This is my tank the melee, so that way we lose less. But right now, I think I want the archer killer, because I have no way to kill archers at all. Grab 7 of them. In fact, if I end my turn there, I'll get my mana back. So if that's the case, I'll still have 75 move, which means I can pick this up. Can't pick that up. That is our turn. Ooh, it's another learning stone. And yeah, you're right. We want to level the recruitment guy up. But right now, with 3 learning stones, I'm actually going to at least be able to get him to a next level between those 3. We should get to level 3 out of that. Yes, on the 30th is when it goes live. But that's why we're here. We're here so that you can kind of see what to expect and get hyped and have fun. Maybe this satisfies while you wait. Maybe it makes it worse. I don't know. But I'm trying to... If you want me to test anything, you just say... You know, if you want to look at something, say so. We'll have a look. Another recruitment one. Nice. Okay, so we know that there's a few things down here to go pick up. That's already visited. The gems, because I have very, very little. Looks like I can get the alchemy duck. Oh. And I can get that treasure chest. Now, some of you guys are saying maybe we should still get a level or two. Saying, oh, we got 10,000. It goes so fast, though. This guy does have recruitment, but I've got a lot of mules. And I can't level them all. Research laboratory, that's not a town. Towns. Could give you more XP gain. That way, if we do give you any levels, it's just that much faster. Sure. Yeah, they're all mules. I know it's killing me too by not getting the XP. It's killing me. I get it. It's very painful. Probably get the scorpions right now if we want before we leave. You think you can play? You know what's really cool, Abel? There's actually a game mode for that. Where not only you, but all the AI, everyone just gets one hero. There's a game mode for that. Now, one thing that is kind of painful is it's still a lot of off-road travel to pick up all the little things. And so I don't like playing what I'm doing right now with 4 heroes. I don't really like 4. 3 is about what I want at my max, but 2 I feel like is necessary to actually enjoy it. So your one hero kind of plows through all of the enemies, and then you got another guy zigzagging, picking all the things up. And we can't do that here. Now, okay, before we leave though, do we grab the Mage Guild so we can actually have some spells? Or some Scorpions? I'm kind of feeling like if we can get some spells, that'll really help us out because we don't have any ranged units. I usually play elves. I'm used to having ranged units, people. Let's do the mage. All right, so we got haste, huge for our melee units. Okay, enemy creatures lose attack and defense. Guillotine, so we have an attack. Lightning, we have an attack. Ground sight, neutral squads on the global map don't care. Despair, curses the enemy. They take pure damage at the start of their turn. Stackable. Friendly creature gains attack and defense. Not bad, not bad. I would have liked to have had... Well, take that back. I was going to say I would have liked to have had something like Web, which I think is tier 2 anyway. But that's when I'm playing with archers, and I'm not. Maybe we wanted the thick hide. But the fact that we got haste, that's huge. It's plenty to be happy for. I do want to get this Hive Offspring Explosion. So now you should have all those summons, or all the spells. And we're going to go get this. I do want to get abilities where I start with some hero points. That way I can summon these things right away. Summon Swarm. I can't do it yet. It's the... Ooh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? And he's going to actually reach this thing. I shouldn't have moved forward. I don't want to take damage. Like, these things hurt. This is an upgraded version. These guys hurt. I should have not moved them forward. So you're going to have to skip your turn. You're going to wait, and we're just going to take that damage there. I could have attacked, maybe. No, I couldn't do that. I didn't have any yet. Probably not worth it. I could have waited until I'd at least done the ranged attack from the other guy. Yeah, because you're going to reduce him by 10 more. So yeah, we could have done that more efficiently. Lost 16 of those. Not worth the 700 XP. Not worth it at all. But I do want diplomacy. That is for our progenitor thing with 200% creature growth. So yes, that makes it worth it. Just enough movement to do all that. But heroes start with a focus charge. Yeah, that's the one. I need that. So that I'm not proud of that. Now, usually with archers, I can play whole battles without losing anything, and I'm used to that. So this is going to be hard for me. But I also don't have any charges. We have yet to summon our free guys for that to be a factor. And we need that. So we'll go down here and get this level. I don't even know if it'll be a level. The question is, can I take this out and get the gold mine as well? It costs me something to do. Primal magic. Is that the one I'm looking for? No, that's the Lord of Chaos. Is the primal magic. Okay, so this is a spell school is the top one. So the primal magic is that middle orb on the Lord of Chaos. So we want a different spell school. What is that? Arcane? I bet it's Arcane. Okay, let's get our expert summon swarm. At 16%. Does it let me do it for free? Gains luck and morale. Clutch can stand hits. Oh, interesting. But if we're going to summon them right in the middle of the enemy, I need that extra plus hit. Tanking. It's hurt. Might be worth it for the gold. It's really tough to say. I wanted to follow the hero, but the hero's kind of wandered off. We've got things to go pick up. Scout. Ooh, more. I do like that we have all these learning stones. That's a big deal to me. So all these guys are going to benefit from that. Cycle through and make sure they all pick it up. Let's kill me on the XP side of things. I do feel like I could start backing off on the gold on the treasures. Pick this up too. Maybe that'll be on my way back. If I ever do come back home. I might start leaving those. Alright, it's day 4. I need to get my creatures, and it'd be nice to get the Fortification 2 for the dwelling upgrade, or we just go right back to, like, law points and things. Like, that might be a big deal, too. What's our priority? Getting gold mine is important. I agree. It's just how much am I going to lose to get it? I'm going to lose a fair amount, I think. What do law points do? The term is not... Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new and glorious. So what you just saw was the law tree. Each faction has their own tree, and it's basically a way to do a tech tree. It's tech in a Heroes game. So I will review with you once the turn cycling is done. There's also magic points which let you unlock spells that you didn't get. So I'm getting an income of 1,000, but in addition to unlocking each of the schools, like whenever, right? Like I can click them to unlock them, and then you need to have heroes. So if you don't get your spell with your magic school, you can unlock the one that you want anyway. But even more importantly is your high neutral magic. So this is your town portal, your flight, your dimension door, the game breaking spells. These ones you have to get with those astrology points. So those astrology points and laws. So the law points here, you've got your tier 1, tier 3, all the way through tier 5. Eventually you can get them all, but it takes more and more to get each point. And so you can put, see the dots on top tell you how many times you can click that law. So for example, one time I can get a one-time allotment of some gold, some wood, some ore, and on this difficulty, that's actually a viable choice. Or I can reduce the unlocking requirements. So this takes 5. I've invested 3. This will take 5 to unlock. I need to put 2 more in the year, which I could do right now, and then this next one will be unlocked, and we can start getting gold daily up points. Like this, I can put 3 points into this and get 750 gold every day. Or on the other side of here, instead I could invest in, and I still can, I can do both, but it just takes a while. I can increase the growth of my units and give them a stat. So this is my tier 1, the parasite. It increases the growth by 4, presumably by 8 with the second point, but they also gain 1 hit point each. And when you have very little hit points on these things, like that's a big deal. And so each one, this gains an extra speed, these ones gain extra initiative and growth. So you can increase different stats, different things going on there. I like it. So I'm prioritizing it. You have 2 points. I might do the minus mana cost, although keeping my units alive is a big deal too. We want all of it. I don't think we need to worry about the requirements being reduced. I'm gonna try to keep my units alive. The next tier is unlocked. I just can't click any of them yet. You don't have a support spell, but I really think anyone else is going to be out here. I'm going to do the XP. I can't actually see the health because I have my Windows bar is blocking my screen. If I click out of it, I can't minimize it or anything. All right, I can't do it. Can't see how much XP. I don't think 900 is going to give me a level. I'll be 100 short, I think. Minus 2 law points. But it's not minus 2 law points to buy things. It's just minus 2 law points to get to the next tier. And you have to spend a law point to do that. So you're going to save... So you're going to save... You know, you're going to unlock 4 total tiers. Right? You're going to make it to where it only costs 13, but it's going to cost me 1 to do it. I don't know. I'm going to be getting these anyway. Like these, I'm going to get 3 here, 2 here, all of those. Like I'm going to do all of those regardless. So we're definitely going to be unlocking. To me, that's not a priority. Now you do have a recruitment thing. So we're gonna get the level. And you didn't give it to me. Oh my goodness. So we'll just level this up, that way it's one less thing that can appear, because you always get one of your existing ones. Battle. We got this other gold mine here, but that's gonna be a tough battle. Gem mound, it's a tough battle. I don't know about you guys, but just the sounds, the sound effects, they make me happy. Just the sound effects make me happy. Okay, we did not get anything that we need for our progenitor. So we're going to go to advanced battle magic. Every time we use a spell, their attack increases by 1 until the end of the battle. Every time we use a spell, defense or spell power increases. Now, because I've got this thing scaling with their attack and defense increased by your spell power, it'd be 0.2 as opposed to just increasing it by 1. I would do this to actually increase the spell power itself, not to increase the attack. That's a percentage of this. I think our creatures just need to. We're going to lose some units here. For the gold, I think it's worth it. We did learn that we don't want to move forward right away. We're going to try to use spells right off the bat. So, for example, our Curse, 60 damage for 2 turns, so 120. Costs 9. 90, but it's a group. 42%, and each time it's recast, which takes 2 turns to recast, it'll deal 100% more damage, so it's stackable. Costs less, but 42% of the creature's max hit points as magic. We're just 65 here for 6. This is pure damage. I don't know how much they're going to be resisting with that hero. Oh, well, not effective. So that's not going to kill anything. It's just going to do 7 damage. So it's only of the top creature? Okay. Yeah. Awful. These guys can reach me next turn. Both of them can. I shouldn't have defended this guy. I should have just had him walk forward. Now this is out of the fight. I could potentially walk away. Get one more turn out of it. One more spell and all that as well. That's why I defended, because you can't reach. So you're going to be able to reach no matter what. This is gonna hurt, guys. This is gonna hurt. Now, I can kill this thing next turn. Just take it out now. It's not 21. I'm holding the Alt key. 21 was what it started with. It only has the 7. I think this is going to take too long to summon. Like, it won't bring it in until next turn. But if it taunts him, like, I know that's a later on thing to taunt. But I might still... I hesitate to just click wait. Not do the damage first. We're out of mana. It only lasts till the following round. I could have made that longer, but I didn't realize. Just 1 round. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. I could take out maybe a third of them, but the counterattack is definitely going to take out some of mine. If they attack this, though, it's perfect. I just don't know if they will. Let's see what the AI does. Nope. Not at all. All right. Took some losses, but we got a gold mine. It's a big deal. Is that a... Spells cost 2 less mana just hanging around. Who's talking to me? That's great. Also, you can upgrade artifacts. Negotiator, good to see you. Hello to you. So we could spend 25 to upgrade it. What would it do if I did? Two less mana. Upgrade 1 less mana. Why does it make it sound like upgrade is worse? Unless upgrade is another 1 less mana. Like +1 less mana. I guess we're gonna have to find out. So we're gonna upgrade the magic slippers. There's no place like home. Yep, 3 less mana. Okay, and it even goes to a green border there. Yeah, +1. +1. Alright. That's a big deal. Yeah, we doubled our income from 1,000 to 2,000. And we got a very nice artifact. At least for this early in the game. Still looking for a new base to find. Okay, day 5. I can still potentially get fortification, and ziggurat. Got the ore. Because the second fortification is the one that increases your creature growth. I think that's what I want to do. Potentially, we could go ziggurat and Warmos with the soul burrows and get another unit type, but we would not get the fortification. Tier 6s, yeah, the tier 6 is what gives us ranged. Which is our war guys. Worms. Either way, yeah, it's the only one that's ranged. I've never played as not HIVE, not Inferno, HIVE. This is my first time playing it, but we did thoroughly look at the units beforehand. So no matter what we do, we're gonna click the ziggurat before the week's out, so we're going to go ahead and grab that now. Making 1 stacks? It's something I never did when I was a kid. So it's not something that I always remember. But yeah, you can block the attacks with... Use up the counter attacks. It's also... Like, it's kind of a pain. But yeah, you're right. I can do that. Kind of a pain. Need to get back to town and get my mana back. Tactics is what... Oh, it is taxing. I don't really use the tactics, but I am going to use 200% creature growth, so I think I'm going to click that before we lose it. And logistics, too. All 3 of these are a big deal. Bonus is doubled if you know offense. I think we're actually going to know defense. Initiative until the end of the round. It's interesting. If the enemy waits, you gain initiative. Focus charge whenever they use a spell. Friendly creatures gain defense for each adjacent ally. Double if you know... Okay, so that's interesting. We can at least use that. When you kill an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed. Every friendly creature of the hero spend focus and restore temporarily. Interesting. But anyway, it's part of our build. Is this a town? Is that what my town looks like? It is what my town looks like. Yay! Alright, we're on the right track. Let's skip the gold for a second. Save all our movement. Yes, we can make it. It is guarded, but we gotta do it. So should we put our onesies out front, like so? Since I never really took to it, I don't really know the optimal way to utilize it. Go forth, my minions. You guard your... Yeah, I don't have any range. Can't reach. Forward so we can reach next turn. You can't get there. I can reach, but... We're going to utilize the 1 stacks. Like, I get it. It's definitely efficient. It also slows it down so much. I can't even tell. You guys can see my attacks down at the bottom of the charge points. I cannot. I'm assuming that we're getting close. Definitely helped. It definitely helped. It slowed down the pace, but it definitely helped. No denying it. No movement left, so we're going to stay right here. I don't think you get your mana back unless there's a mage guild. And that's not our first choice right now, because I want to get probably the law points again. This still does increase your gold income. You go from 500 to 750, you know, 2750, 3000. Now, perhaps I should have increased one of these because the week's almost over, but I do feel like gold is always important. You do have basic recruitment, so we would like to get you some levels. Logistics is okay for a mule. It's great for a mule, in fact. I just don't know if I want to add another skill. No? Because then that's one more thing to be for the advanced slot instead of the recruitment I was trying to get. I could instead do this to try to get rid of that, but at least it's useful. We don't know wisdom. Drain penalties being reduced is a huge deal. Aha! We got our recruitment. Now +3 to tier 2 creatures in all our cities. The hero is in a city at the start of a week. Growth of all creatures in that city increased by an extra 50%. That's going to be great because eventually, yeah, he's just going to be hanging out in a city. Tier 1, 2, and 3 friendly creatures gain attack and defense. No. Doubles attack. No, you're not fighting. Tier 4 creature growth in all your cities increased by 2. And bonus is doubled if you know diplomacy. This hero. So I can basically get +7 total, tier 1 and 2, or 2 of the tier 4. And the tier 4 is those Reavers, which are pretty nice. I don't have them yet. No, the Reaver. It's not the Reavers. Those are 5. It's they're all beetles. Whichever one's the one that can do stances. We haven't used him yet. The Scorpion, I think he is. Can you get buildings that increase growth in town in each city? Yes, the fortresses. Is that what you're talking about? They increase your growth by like 50% and 100% if you increase the fortress. That's what you're talking about. So the direct supervision, though. Hold on. He's already getting this. He's already getting. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm already getting this. I thought I had to click that. No, it's either this or this. I can have all creatures get 50% growth. So if I park this, I can get. That's 50% growth on my tier 7s. Like that's a big deal. This would be, but it's that city. This is all cities get tier 4 growth no matter where I am. But I'm still gonna do this. Sorry, I got a little confused. Clear out this gold here before we leave town. Now you... I'm not sure I want to give this one all the XP though. You're actually... This one's really useful with the movement, the sight, the recruitment. Like you've got skills I want you to level. I think I can't level everybody. I'm not picking up that treasure chest there with you. It'll be the other guy. Since the other guy's coming here to get that, you're not going to go down this way. You're going to go up this way, so... There's a scroll we could go grab. But I think you're just going to go and explore. Sadly, these chests, by the same reasoning, I'm not picking up these chests now. With this character. This character is kind of the bottom of the barrel now for me. On mules. I can't level up all of them. It's definitely a corner that's not for you. Find another corner. Could have picked up all this and I missed it. There's more stuff that way. Yeah, why don't you just go back? You can pick up this along the way. You gotten this yet? You've not gotten that yet. There you go. Get him back to the main. Yeah, well, that's actually great. Let's get the XP and just go back to the main. Three law points in a day. That's why I wasn't too worried about that, at least initially. So we could get the daily growth here, but I think we're instead going to increase growth of something. The Hornets getting the initiative. I think the Locusts. I'm losing them mostly. It's where their initiative lands them means that they're the ones who have to attack before the Hornets. I'm losing these guys a lot. I think I'm going to upgrade these guys. Gains 100% law points. This is bonus to double leadership. You do know leadership. How am I gaining law points? I still haven't figured out how the heroes gain law points. I'm gonna click it. I wonder if you're parked in the city, then that city gains the law points. I wonder if that's a thing. Law points are gained by the heroes by them fighting. Ugh. Thanks for the info. I unfortunately would not have clicked it because he's not going to be fighting. But thank you. Got a fair amount of learning stones. This, again, 4 heroes. That's a big deal to have that much learning going on. Energy explosion. Not the greatest for this character because what this does is this explodes based off your the hero power points, whatever those are called. We haven't been generating any at all. You can attack something and retreat. I want to keep my cheese to a minimum. Is that Knowledge Garden unguarded? And also there's the treasure chest here. I don't have any mules down this way, do I? Oh, my undead guy's right here. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Get the treasure chest. Scouting is not... Yeah, it's the other one. It's the chaos one. So we're going to do battle magic. I don't know what's grumbling, what enemy it is. Attack increased by your spell power. Defense increased by your knowledge. If you know resistance. I don't think we're getting resistance. I think that's defense. Is the armor there? Maybe it's resistance. I don't know what that is. Or your battle spells are reduced by 1. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. It is defended. It's an easy battle. I'd rather just be ready to pick up more troops tomorrow. Locusts. We are getting parasites. We can grab some locusts or we can grab some scorpions. Not get the hornets. It's day 7. Now, because we just increased the locust production with our law, I feel like locust is going to be better than scorpion. We're going to get extra ones for this. It's plus 20 instead of 16 there. You can actually get hive queens going. That's... Even if I can't afford to buy them, should I start getting hive queens? You just have some heroes in the army? Yeah, all of them except for the undead guy, which I should have sent his troops over. I still can, he's in the neighborhood. Yeah, the mules are truly mules. They're just picking stuff up. Well, we can't get to the fortifications right away for the 50%. It's the day's the day, so I think it's Hive Queens. Week 1, having Hive Queens by the end, your tier 7 unit. That's a big deal. Which means if this guy could have been sitting in the town, oh, it's at the wrong town. That town, he'd get the growth rate of it increased. Yeah, I got my 6s as well. I got the worms growing as well. I can't see it because my Windows bar's in the way. Trying to make that go away. Let's again move that to my far left monitor. Yeah, so we're getting the worms because it's part of the pathway. You have to get the worms to get the tower. I think this is going to be our key. Getting this early should let us, as Hidash is pointing out, it would tank all the easy battles. I agree. I think that's going to be our ticket to clearing everything out. Big deal. But the only way we were able to do that, remember, was we spent a whole lot of time getting gold from the treasure chest and not XP. And it feels bad. It feels really bad. But that's... I was not planning it, but we had just enough to be able to get that by the day 7. It's a big deal. It's a delicious orange I'm eating. Spell power and knowledge of every hero. What? Hold on. Spell power and knowledge of every hero are increased. Okay. I don't know. We're not going to plan on using that. Just trying to get rid of it as a option in the pool, so we can actually get the ones I do want. Surprised how many are streaming it today? I'm not though. I mean, there's a lot of hype, and it's good, right? We're all excited about this. you are just going to prioritize. Have you gotten this? Yeah. You're going to prioritize just the new recruits. Although you're out of movement, so I'm not even going to send you because we might be able to get something else. Bank and stuff, get more income. In fact, I already decided. It's income. I can grab this because my hero's here. But I want to grab this. Still have no mana because I didn't get any of that. Gold's now officially a problem. So more gold daily. We would have put that off for a while if we didn't get the tier 7, but the fact that we're growing tier 7, even if I can't buy it, we're growing it already is a big deal. Game, like sometimes there's once per week, like this. Yeah, Hadash, we need our creature growth buildings. So like this is Ziggurat right here. It's let me recruit. It has its own scorpions and increases the weekly growth at home. There's a ton of them around. I just haven't been able to feel like I had an army to go get them with. This guy, yeah, this is my main alt. Enhanced recruitment. Once again, we could do the start of the week. So this guy can be parked in one city and the other guy parked in the other one, and we get 50% growth. Now you're parked here. You can't get anything yet, can you? I don't have any money. I did get some money. I need to build though. So for example, I'm gonna build this, which is gonna cost all of it. Do I get the gold or the law? I might get the gold now actually, given that, yeah, we need gold. Mm-hmm. I don't even have a marketplace. 50 gold and I could have bought a marketplace here. I've got 2 guys with movement. There's a gold. There's a gold for the marketplace. It says it's an easy battle, but I'm always losing every time. I'd like to actually get that range unit or get my other... Going logistics. There's still three types I need. If we get logistics, then there's no room for error. Very few ways to get initiative. This is not a mule, so I want to be focused on what this guy's picking up. This smells unbearable. The carrion layer. We'll get our marketplace so we can at least buy resources later. Sorry, if you're hearing music going on and off, it's because I'm still messing with that taskbar. Now there is resources I could go pick up. I might be bringing my hero back to refill mana regardless. So maybe the hero's just gonna do it on its own, and I should just run out and pick up resources. Save game? I guess I haven't for a while. At all. This guy could go get XP as well, just multiple to go get. Maybe get something useful. Now, good question on the vampire. I don't actually have it open. That was just the Steam page of it when you heard it at the beginning of the stream. So I had the Steam page for it open, but I don't actually have the game open. So that's not what's messing it up. I don't know what is messing it up. So a lot of times it's just a matter of like, turn it off and turn it on, right? But, I don't know, it's not doing it. Okay, this is actually useful to teach each other spells, so I can mule the spells now. That can be useful. You're no longer useless. You've graduated to useful mule. A lot of XP right there. Oh yeah, yes, the mules, this is why I'm not selling them or anything. Like, I 100% agree, the mules have a purpose. I will need all of them. I'll need more. I'm just griping. Is it worth losing however many I'm going to lose those archers in order to get the defense up stat? I think we just go back to town still. Get the units. Get rolling. If I swing off to the right, there's a bunch of treasure chests and the learning stone to pick up. Oh, it really is a swing off to the right. Maybe I do go through. I could use my haste spell. No. Do I have any mana for spell? Hold on, 39. Let's see. I can't tell how much mana I have. Yeah, 39. Okay, I can cast spells. I did not realize that my mana pool had gone up so much. Yeah, just levels. We're level 8 now, and the knowledge has gone up. So okay, we can cast a couple spells. And we can move everything forward. Okay. Now you can't quite reach unless I do haste. I don't necessarily want to reach just yet anyway. Haste will give me +2 speed. I'll be able to reach. +2 speed? What did I talk about for you? 2 speed to not reach. If I'd put you further down, I would have. The fact that these are only costing 3 mana is pretty great. 105 damage. How much would that do? 8? Let's do our waiting game. Not fall for my trap. Just lost a ton of those. Once again, do we eat the counterattack? Seems pretty awful. Make him lose 2 attack and defense. But we wanted the haste for me to reach the archer, right? More important. Which means you're going to wait. I want him to use up his... These things aren't going to use the counterattacks unless I walk them next to it, but I still can. I'm just going to... try to avoid taking a big hit on these things. You're gonna go for the big stack, aren't you? Ah! I'm gonna sacrifice this guy to take the counterattack. Alright, now everyone can do their thing. If those things explode, I don't know if they do friendly fire. Could be a problem. There, 26. 5 damage. We made it. We upped it. It was 4, so that's good. Destructs. All adjacent creatures. Yeah. Jump. And then on death, they explode to all adjacent creatures. Yeah. Still, needed to be done. Forgot that there's this gold here. Should I? No, I'm not gonna pick up everything. Pick up the crystal because we only have 6 and no income of it, and that's our main resource. Okay, I think you need a bank. And there's the resource. So crystals every day. We only have the 750, but no crystal income. I think we need it. So we have this crystal income as well. I think I want to save it for this focus chart so we can summon it at the start. That might actually really help our units. Okay, summon avatar. Oh, so that's what that is. I wasn't wanting that, but I guess I have to get it. Like, I don't know how to make this work. Scales with their spell power and knowledge. I mean, that's okay. It might be, because it's a summon, it might be another way to save our units, but I haven't successfully used it. There's the edge of our map. Now the loop back home. Hopefully we'll have some. If I'm on the road, like as I'm moving along the road, if I don't have to move off it, it shouldn't be taking any. 60. Still 60. So if I'm still on this, it's not hurting me to pick these things up. Energize. Energize is nice because that means I can actually get another hero point. Called. X. I should have done that. Like there's stuff over there. That's worth going back for. 20% movement and whatever the stuff is. Per week. I did not get that last time. Are you my... Yeah, you're my main, You're allowed. Another once per week. This is so much, though. I want to know if... I'm thinking about giving that to my main. You're the one I don't want to give the treasure chest. Alright, why don't you head back down here for it'll be next week by the time you get there, but it'll be the next week's route. And I don't have any illusions that we'll have money for it, but just somewhere for you to go. Honestly, the other two are the ones that, with the recruitment, they need to be sitting in the town, so you need to do a little swap. Well, the growth is only if those two heroes are in the town. That town gets 50%. So the other two heroes are gonna have to sit in those towns. This is the only one who doesn't have that bonus, so you're just gonna meander. Attack twice. Worm growth, because that's my range unit. I actually do want to get that next, I think. This does not increase growth, it just increases the speed, so that's good to know. Not priority before weekend. Now we can get alchemy income, but I think now it's time to get the fortifications going. We don't really care about tier. So in other factions, your tier 1 creatures are ranged, and that matters more to me. I think I'm going to do the traps here. Are you going to have what? Increases by 4? Oh, no. So this currently... and then after. So this is what it currently says on top, and then after. So right now, increases by 4, they gain 1 speed. After, it's going to say increases by 4, they gain 2 speed. It's upgrading the text from 4 plus 1 speed to 4 plus 2 speed. We have our 4. We're not going to get another 4. It's not going to go to 8. After the improvement, it will still say 4. It's just 2 more. It's another speed. Now, speed's important. For melee units, getting to the enemy is important. But it's not... I don't have to get it before the end of the week. Important. Question here is, do I go for the fortifications and get the upgrades here when I only have these 3 units? Or, same thing, I could potentially go for starting to get the worms being produced here. Yeah, different factions have different balance, and that's how they figured to balance this one, is to have that particular upgrade type. Yeah, well, more taverns just means you can recruit guys at different places. What you really want to get is the extra marketplace, because the more marketplaces you have, the better ratio of trade you have whenever you need to buy something. Problem is, it's a luxury purchase to get that. I've got to think about building up troops, even if I can't buy them. I'm building them up to be able to be bought at some point. Yeah, so Tavern Marketplace together, but that's 2 turns of building. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I want to see, because I can potentially go 1 with the ziggurat, 2 with the worms, 3 with the fortifications, 4 with the fortifications, and then we have 50% growth units along with ziggurats and worms benefiting from them. I don't expect to get another Hive Queen upgrade. But the worms are going to be a really big deal. It's my only ranged. Yeah, we will want marketplace, but you gotta make trade-off choices. There's a path here. I wonder if I have a 3rd town, and I should have been prioritizing that path. You need to go find out. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. Scary. Which one is it? This one. I need to go find out. Let's get our gem income, but I need to go see if there's a town over there. In fact, you got places to be. Stables, but it's midweek. lose so much doing this. I do get the weekly gems. Just look at all those chests. Just doing it. Somebody's gonna come down to get the stable, and I'll get that gold when I do. Movement is at a premium here. Yeah. Close to another level. It might have been worth it. It's gonna be tough to gauge. I think there's a town over here. And it's going to be defended, so I can't get anyone to get it except for my hero, who's busy doing other things. I don't know who gave those commands, but that's silly. It's very silly. Got a notification. I don't know what it was. It did not show up. Oh, thanks for the sub over there. TW? Yeah, let's get more scouting. Again, you're a mule. Do mule things. Removes fog of war within 13 of the hero each morning. Shows exact any army composition of any enemy within 27 squares. That's actually kind of helpful. Enemies can't see detailed about your house. Am I going to go back that way? Because I talked a big talk about going back that way. It's such a pain to go get. I'm going to just assume there is a town that way, and I can't fight it with this hero. Let's go get this stuff. Hello. So because this is my same type, like I might try to conquer that one first if I'm alive to do so. Loose artifact restores 4 mana every morning. That's amazing. Okay. We're getting worms. Treasury. Ooh, but we need the fortifications. But we could do the fortifications next turn. The treasury this turn. Need that gold. So because of this, I can start with the focus charge. I should be able to summon right away at the start each time, which means that we're actually going to use Fire Lava now. So getting their attack twice is a big deal. And now that I think about it, this is going to be a big deal. The hit points on a ton of parasites, because the health of your whole army is determining how many of the larvae get summoned. So that's actually long-term thoughts here. I know I'm not going to have money for recruiting. We'll recruit what we can. I'm setting up my economy. I do not expect to be able to fully recruit everything. I want to get set up long-term so that way we have the income and the units are being produced even if you can't buy them. That's the big thing about Heroes games, Heroes of Might Magic, is that you can produce the units and keep them in storage until you can buy them. So the money can come later as long as you're producing them, you store them up. See how like there's 10 of these guys here? We're getting 5 per week. I didn't buy them first week or second week now. They're just stacking up. You know, and I can't actually see how many of these other ones are, so my bar is still in the way. Oh, but that should have been a production. Yeah, we should have done the production. That should not have been that. Mistake. You run that back to the hero. You can technically keep walking. Another artifact, okay. Oh, you're just done moving. Our main hero is going to be up here. Pick those up there. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, they restore 4 temporary mana. So I know at the start of each battle I'm going to spend a focus. We're going to get 4 mana every time. Worth it though. I think I'm going to no defense if I can. Yeah, I still think that's defense. So I think this is good. Pick this up, but that's movement I don't want to spend. Well, at this point, are we going to be able to... We're not going to be able to get up there and take that town. So it's going to be the following week no matter what. I'm not going to go down there for the gems. I can get another... Oh, my goodness. You guys need a good point. I need to get my other guys in the cities, and they're not anywhere close. We've got 1 day left, and they're not going to make it. I mean, they're being useful. They're picking up resources for me to buy this. I think I've got to do it. I've got to get this. Again, I can just start accruing the unit, even if there's no chance at all for me to buy it. I think I've just got to pick it up. Yeah, here's our fortification too to increase the... Yeah. Damage. % more growth. Yeah, it's this one. And this one can actually sit in the town. So you need to go to town, and that's actually going to increase our tier 7 unit growth. It's okay. I can't actually see my unit counts or anything. It's impressive. No way, you can't reach. No. Time out. Do you have a spell? You have no spells. Ah. Well. Is there a 1 cost plus movement to your units? Nope, doesn't look like it. I can research something like this, but I don't think you can learn it unless you're where a mage guild is. Who gets this? And plus level 4. I don't know. Are you level 4 yet? You're 5. I I think he has to go into town. Like we're gonna try. But I don't think he can get this yet. I think he has to be in a town to unlock it. So we've got that. Okay, so yeah, you can upgrade it. But I don't think he's learned it. Yeah, he's not in town. Okay. Embarrassing. Oh yeah, that's a good spell for the main hero. Yeah, no question. But you have to go to town to learn it. We have confirmed. I'm doing the off-road treasures with this guy, but not the ones that we know the hero is going to walk down that path. You're just going to get your mana back. Hang out in town. I can get Fortification 3 and get another 50% growth. Let's see why I wouldn't. The alternative is we could... receives a permanent bonus or attributes depending on the level at the... What? That's amazing. So basically I can double the level ups. I think. Apex would be the other thing that we could possibly do, or the Mage Guild or whatever. Like, start getting Reavers for the next production. But we already have so many more units are going to be produced if I get this right now. The regular fortifications do not increase. This might be a time to go for Tavern Marketplace. We could get the Apex here and just make some Reapers here, but we're not going to even recruit them because there's just not going to be very many. But we could just start building them up. Everything costs crystals. That needs to be my next purchases, are the crystal daily. And you're just going to stay here and get your mana back until next turn. I'll be able to get a fair amount of resources, or units next turn. The hero options were... Yeah, we didn't look. We'll look tomorrow. I've already clicked end turn. I don't... Unless it's a hero that gives me resources, I don't think I want to really get any more mules. Like, it's going to be a mule no matter what. Like, I don't need another main fighter yet. So, extra level to primal. I mean, I can get some units, but not for the 2500. Growth for a different faction. So, not one that's exciting. I could have had one last week. We'll never know. Yeah, I can improve the growth now, but it won't really matter. So is there a building that, like maybe the Mage Guild before I leave? I could get +2 attack, but that costs a lot more gold. So we just got precise number of enemies. Shields a target friendly creature with a barrier, blocks the next instance of damage. That could be handy. Casting hero immediately interacts with any external dwelling you control. Good for our mules. Any 2 times the hero's sight. Okay, but we got the guy with the logistics, or the scouting. Teleports a target friendly creature up to 4 hexes from its current. Ice bolt. That wean. Yeah, those are handy. Okay with that. And then you are just going to get the tavern and marketplace, I think. Now, do we try? How much do these things cost? 'Cause I can't actually see how many I had. I have 4. We have 0 crystal because I just spent it all. I could actually, if I had 4 crystal, which I could buy, then we can actually get all 4 hive queens. Kind of seems okay. Yeah, and in fact, I am basically going to spend the next 2 weeks unlocking my creature buildings. Yes. Now that we've made a circuit gathering all the freebie resources, and we can actually get a unit or 2 that'll let us fight, that's 100% the plan. So we're going to get all those unlocks. That is the plan. I want to get the hive queens just to tank things, and I want to get the... It's going to need the upgraded versions of the worms, this guy, for the ranged. And to do that, it's going to be this thing. 15 crystal, that's going to be a while. And 75 alchemy. To get that alchemy, I'm probably going to have to go ahead and get these depot, which means that's not happening for a while. So yeah, let's buy our 4 crystal. No, if we wait 1 turn, we'll get 2 of them. It's going to be really expensive. That's really expensive, but I'm going to click it. And then I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, alchemy soon in both. I agree. Now that we know that we need 75, that's a big deal. I do have, like, basic diplomacy. This thing might join me. I don't know. And if it does, I won't have any gold. Should I leave it be? Because you have to actually hire them with money. I might leave it be and run towards that potential town. No. No. We're gonna go for it. Alright, what are you? We're just gonna assume you've got 200 health. And you squash the weak. Soul Assimilator effects until the next round. Yeah, so Soul Assimilator. This won't work if it's on another hive. We're up against hive right now. Although it's neutral. Neutral, maybe? So we do more magic damage now as well. Really think these are necessary? And just the goal at this point is don't lose units. Oh, they're gonna attack twice. We're gonna actually lose that, aren't we? Well. I'm gonna take them all out. Okay. They can reach me if I go right here. How much damage would you do? There's 60 of them. 3 to 5? So, what, 300 damage maybe? Max? We got 200 life. That's a big risk. Do our little wait. Alright. There's that. Okay, we'll use up the... Yeah, we got the extra speed now, is that right? I'm gonna use up the counterattack. Actually blocking that guy, maybe. Oh, I realize you have a preemptive hit. We're not going to figure out what that random skill is without somebody else checking it first. There's our town. Yep, should have known. Don't want to wait 3 weeks for that, but here we are. I don't think, unless we use Dimension Door and all that, I don't think we have any way to get to them, or them us, except for just through the main area here. Okay. Are we actually getting the right ones? No. Primal magic, it would then be offense, sorcery, and luck. Which I technically could get, but... we want economy and things like that. I don't even know if you can get it with these guys, but I'm assuming you can. This might be more useful if he's got no army, right? Okay, go here, but what I'm going to accomplish. Can't really afford any new troops. I thought I could get through. Well, I think your plan is just, at this point, he might just be sitting here, you know, so I don't forget that again? Maybe? Yeah, upgrading relics, all that's good. Yeah, the alchemy things we want to do. It's just priorities. Things to do first. Starting city of AI players captured by an enemy. Which means somebody already broke out and then broke in to somebody else's land. This is no longer safe. we know Battlecraft? Battle Magic. Is that's not Battlecraft. This is me surrendering. Persuasion power. Neutral costs from my faction. I don't really want to recruit other faction stuff. That's too much to mess with. Two of those. You can scrap relics you're not using, by the way, which is good. Second wind. Oh. Yeah, let's go and see if that's enough. What do we need? It's not telling me how many we need. 40 movement, 1 time per day. We needed 40s. Yeah, we needed 51 is what we needed. Or 47 or whatever it is now. There's an artifact right there. More than likely gonna just get rid of those. Okay, so energize. Clicking that because I see the movement, but he's just hanging out here. What else do you have? There's stuff to do. What was I thinking? There's stuff to do. I just felt bad because he wasn't able to make it in town, so now he is. Alchemy. So dust daily is pretty high on the priority. And then you need to start getting your fortifications. Or the marketplace. Maybe marketplace right now. Get that cost down. All the once per week. Yeah, there was a bunch. Thank you. There was gold. These two were the big ones. Another AI's losing their starting city. They're not out. They lost their starting city. I think the rules are... Oh my goodness. We might... Like, you have like a week to get your starting city back. Yeah, AI player will lose in 2 days. It's gonna be worth grabbing that. It might be. Got nothing else to do at the moment, right? Just make sure you're back in town. Gold over here. There's the market. Grab. Grab that. He might have a scroll or something. Let's have a look here. Haste, I already learned. We got 2 of the bird's eyes, so you're gonna scrap that eventually. Actually scrap it now and build our building now. There was no guard. Anyone could have walked in. We're 3 weeks into the game. Anyone could have walked in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. You know, just I had to wait for the whole big army to show up. Okay. Gold law. I don't care about the astrology points. The law points eventually do really slow down. If I really want to get all of them, we need to keep stacking it. This is like the only way for me to get it. Okay, and you've got everything. You're producing tier 1 of everything, but you've got everything, so you're going to go resource and alchemy, I think. Or we can do a resource alchemy, but your next goal actually is fortifications. This is 5 things. I can make 5 things. 5 things. Let's try. You are going to need to upgrade so you actually can start recruiting Reavers, and you're also going to upgrade this. So let's... I can't believe that we did that. It's pretty silly. Is this thing guarding? This thing's guarding the Mercury? I guess so, yeah, it's blocking that spot. Get Mercury income. Is there any troops here? There was. I don't want to mess with that every time. Although you're ranged, aren't you? No, you're just melee. Okay. Hero, that's cool. I should have moved him forward. I'm just tired of all those. Yes, it survives 2 hits, but it's going to be dead, so I'm not going to actually get to summon it. That's whatever. At least it survives 2 hits. It's kind of nice. It's just not helpful in this battle whatsoever. Odd. Mephisto, yeah, we're playing Hive. It's the first thing you want to try. What's the special building? So they've got an ability to just give more attack to your heroes. They have a you can reset your hero level down to 1 and level it up again. I'm presuming that you keep all your current stuff, so you just get twice as many like points. And then there's like the big building, like a Grail building, I guess. I don't know if there's Grails. We'll double check. I don't look at it because they never have the thing I need for it. That's true. And Lord, the bug was like, I've got the speed. We're gonna use it. Yeah, I think you're right. Because he was walking this long way around. All right, I put that shield on you so you could take this hit. Counterattack. Oh, it was only 20? I guess I could have done the math. It was only 20. Okay, new day. Do 5 to 7. If I take out only 8, if I do a low roll, he'll have, what, 12? So 12 times, so he can do 70, 84 damage to me, and I've only got 20. He can take out 4 of them. Do this. I want to get the daily income of the. I'll go ahead and grab it. And then should I grab these? I want to go all the way. We're not grabbing that. I can let this guy go. I need to go back to town and actually get my real troops. Now that we actually have an income, and get an army and start rolling. That's what we need to start doing. These guys are ranged. So get them. I also need to get my singles. He actually killed 2. For some reason I thought it was my tier 7 going. They all look alike. They're all bugs. I can fight this. It says it's easy. We're definitely going to take some losses here if we do this. Wait on all this. What did I say I want next? I want to get these, all the growth things again for our next thing. We got our crystal income. +1 deploy tile initiative first level 6. Yeah, and I actually specifically picked a hero knowing that I only had melee units. Like, you don't get any range until you upgrade your tier 6 or whatever it is. Knowing that, I picked a hero specifically that gives speed per, like, every 8 levels. So I can get up to +4 speed. Because you start with 1, and then 1 more for every 8 levels. So level 8, level 16, level 20. I could also just increase my stats here, but I think we still want growth. Eventually we'll get all this, too. Did the AI lose all their heroes to neutrals? I don't think so. They're just fighting each other, I think. I think one of them... There was 8, right? And I think one of them broke through and just took out their... Because they're losing their capitals. They're not just losing their heroes, they're losing their capitals. So the neutrals aren't doing it. But of course we can't see it happening, so I don't really know what's specifically going on. Going to be producing any units. Get locusts. I mean, obviously we want to get all the economy going here, but if I grab the locust, I can buy them and send it to my hero before he's out of range. That many. This is more important. Here. 650 a day. 6,500 a day, I mean. Oh yeah, so you guys want to see it. This is their big thing, right? So it takes a grail. I don't know how to get a grail. I don't know. All friendly creatures gain 10 attack in battle, 50% lucky strike damage, including the hero spells. The city's dwellings produce 100%. This city produces 100% units. I haven't been building around it because I don't expect to get it at all. Because I don't know how to get the grail. If they do it, it might not even be in the game yet. This is the ones that allows the hero to revert. This right here is what we're saving up our arcane dust. We can get that next turn. It's 50% lucky strike damage. You have to be getting lucky strikes in the first place. The damage is then increased, including from hero spells. So but I need to get luck, and I don't have any. Like, I haven't built around that at all. Yeah, if you build around hero on luck, for sure. Knowing that, you could make a plan, and you could go for it. I 100% agree that could be a thing. And it would be great, wouldn't it? So, do we want to upgrade our locusts next? Hornets next. I'm using the locust. Like, I don't like the fact that I'm always losing locusts in the fights. Parasites. I don't even know. I guess we need to look at this. So, the warden looks like the defense. Yeah, we got defense and offense. Strong. So yeah, it's just do they get more defense? This is less move but more initiative. More move. More health. I don't know what I want them to be doing, and I think all of them are basically the same. So like this can get the parry, which is actually really nice. I like that. The overgrown and the harvester gains. They all have the double strike. The harvester is getting the instead of the protector, it's the vanguard, right? So this one's gaining defense when you're next to. This one's getting offense when you're next to. But this one is gaining the harvest. So you can jump, devour it, gain attack and defense, speed, initiative to the end of the battle. But it costs an ability point. I don't have good ability point income. And the fact that my guys are always getting attacked, like I think I want the overgrown locust instead of the harvester. So I've made that decision. One is it? Because it doesn't tell me. Overgrown's the red one. Grail buildings are really rare to get. Yeah, I know how to get them in Heroes 3. I don't know how to get them in this. You know, digging for the Grail and all that was really... It was a silly mechanic, but it was a cool mechanic. As a kid, I loved it. I don't know how well it would work in a modern game. Maybe it's the exact same. Maybe that's what we're going to do. I don't know. I've not seen anything about the Grail. So yeah, there's that. And then this one is just +2 attack for your visiting heroes instead of 2 of some other stats. So there's that there. And then this is the one that's the unique, I think, that you're going to regularly be able to get. Whereas like for the elves, you can get like a underground network and teleport between buildings, in between towns. This one lets you reset your levels, getting you a permanent bonus to your attributes. Depends on your level at the moment of the ritual. I don't know if by doing that you lose all your skills leveled up too. Like, are you resetting what levels you got everything? Like, I don't know. We'll try to test it if I don't die a terrible, terrible death. I feel like that graphic was larger than it was intended to be. Yeah, we're getting 10 alchemy a turn. It's actually a fair amount. 4 of this. Alright, so we want to... Okay, we want to have the worms, because those are Those are our ranged. That's who we're going to grow next. 5 morale in one. What? Okay, so they're very reliably going to get a double attack. Not always, but very reliably. That's interesting. Once we level this up a second time. Okay, you still have to decide what you're doing. This buildings, right? Any units? No. Run over here. Advanced logistics? No, it's expert recruitment. Yeah. So now we're getting +4 to tier 1, 3 tier 2, 2 to tier 3, and new global map spell interaction with any controlled city, enabling transfer of creatures to or from that city, usable once per day. Amazing. Amazing. Or hit points, or allows creatures in the hero's army to be upgraded outside the city, provided the army already has contained the upgraded version. Upgrading this way costs more than... No. We're just going to be able to recruit wherever we want. Okay, are you going to be able to actually make your little loop and be back in town in time? Or am I getting too ambitious here? He's got, this is this day and then 3 more after it, so he should be able to make a loop, but he's already gotten this thing. All I'm getting is the 1 alchemy, which I now have an income of, so it's not an emergency to go this far. He was going to like loop all the way over here. I don't think he needs to. I think instead, I'm going to grab these couple of things and then park him back in town so I don't have to get too paranoid about it. Yeah, this guy and the other guy need to be in town. Yes. So this thing, for example, just because it's a small number, we got +5 on the recruitment, and that jumps to +7 when we enter town, which I can't do just yet. Trust me, bro. That one's guarded, that one's guarded. There was another once per week, but I knew it was farther away. This one? Or, yeah. Visited that. Visited that. Alright. You. Oh, what I need to do is I need to find out what skills in the with the wise owl. You are the guinea pig for the wise owl. I might do this just to get the knowledge, but I still feel like we just need to get... Here's what I'll do. I'll click this. This might be a opportunity for a diplomacy. Absolutely was not. Okay. Now, I do have that bonus on... No, I don't have the upgrades yet. These guys are upgraded. It kind of could be a problem. I want to... summon you. They can't reach, so you can actually summon this time. I didn't do the splitting. Need to do that again. We can use the Locust Storm for the split, and I can use my shield, the other one. But that's not this turn. So this turn, if I attack, we're taking some losses. Wait. You can attack. because of turn order, I'm just gonna go for this first. I have no idea he's gonna attack me, and if he does, it's gonna be some damage, right? Well, they do 4, always 4. And you've got 73? Yeah, 280 damage, and I've got 200 damage, 200 health. So I don't want to be hit. I haven't actually done this yet. Cost 0. And it goes at the end. But we're gonna take out 40 of them, right? So they're not getting the full amount. You're down to 20 something. Yeah, you can't hurt me. Yeah, you do like 100. Be right? Should be. No! No! Aw. Ah! Still have yet to actually have those things attack. Finally see economy, but on the wrong hero. Because this is like the best for all your mules to have. Neutral squads take bonus doubles if your hero has no economy. Friendly creatures with neutral affinity. I don't know what is. Does the game consider neutral something other than what I'm thinking? Oh, are neutrals like the hobbits and such? 20% the number of squads from neutral squads joining. My problem is the gold cost, so I'm just gonna do that. The tavern guys should be the same in all cities, but I can double check for you. I can double check that. Yeah, I agree on the no unit buildings. We're about to try to actually make a big recruitment. I've saved up this gold. So you've got spells, Kranchoth. So the Eye Collective and Kranchoth. Yep, same ones. Still have 11. I can get both. Let's do it. Oh, you. Okay, this one. Can't see what I have. Okay. This is the worm. Are they... Hold on, are they different? That's a Reaver. Okay, yeah. So the Reaver has high potential damage. I don't have a lot of them. It's fine. We were actually able to buy everything, weren't we? I think. Yeah, spent 30,000. And unfortunately, spent so much that this one is not going to be able to get our fortification. No, we still have 2 days. I can probably do it. At least the second tier, not the third tier. You don't need, because you're just getting your unit producing. You kind of do need it. Oh well, it is what it is. I bought units. I have movement. Maybe we can go get some gold. Cleared out most of it. But I could get gold from this. Prioritize it. Gold for you to find. There is. Not today, though. What's up, marketplace? Yeah, I can buy it now. I didn't have any gold at all. And you're right, we could sell things to get the gold. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna get some purchases, and we're doing the movement around first to find out. Ooh, I think my main hero needs that. Does it stay? I think it stays. I think my main hero needs that. Yeah, defense, right? Like it's I can't highlight it to make sure that because it's the upgraded icon. But I don't want to mess around because we've got limited slots. So yeah, well, that's great. Meanwhile, blue post messages? Sorry, watch out. Enemy hero south. Whoa, hold on. You're right, on the minimap. Let's go see. I think he's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, he's on the other side of the wall. Thank you for the eagle eye. But he is... I don't know what tier of unit that is. I don't think that's a tier 1 unit. Insert break. I mean, clearly this is just a mule running around picking things up. But yeah, we got to keep an eye on these things. Alright, so you... I want to get the fortification. We still need some gold. We're going to have to sell things. I can't get the marketplace, but we're going to buy the tavern with you. So the marketplace would have made it cheaper to do. So I need... What was it? 2,500? I think it was. Now, luxury choice here. Is there something that we'd really want while we have our hero here, like a higher mage tier? Honestly, probably not. I think we just rather would upgrade more buildings like this. So let's just get another 500 gold. This is the one I really need, but we'll get the real gold next turn and upgrade that. Dude, what happened to my alchemy dust? I thought we had the income. We're at 60. I'll sell a scroll or something. We'll get it. We'll get it next turn, but I'll add it. We do have income of crystals, so I don't mind selling this too much. I can use the second wind on each day. Hadashi, you were mentioning that a while ago, but it costs mana. So, gotta be careful with that. That's on the bordering territory. That's not my territory, but it is the same faction. We got neighbors. I actually want to get town portal unlocked while I've got my hero here. This costs 4 for dimension door. We'll get our town portal. So my hero should have learned that. $61. 5 alchemy dust for that. Okay, so we can do this. I really liked the spell when I was playing as the elves. They were getting all the energy in the world, but this one's not. Double check. That's this one. Now we also need to decide which of the parasites, because I got the parasite upgrade. I can get the defensive parasites or the offensive. Honestly, now that we're not doing like, I kind of feeling the offensive one. Oh, well, actually, hold on. No, I want the defensive because that's just more health. We want a ton of health so that our summons have more health. I'll just do the warden. Just getting those guys, they're generally not being able to be all that useful in the first place, but their health pool makes them useful. Don't have enough gold. The upgrade to range. Let's go do some running around, I guess. Get gold, I think. Still want to get buildings. Like, I want to get that other marketplace here. That'll let me get more if we do sell things. And then you need the fortification. Oh, the treasury. But we need the fortification. So now we're increasing the unit production. Get both guys in my bases. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this guy down here and... Well, he has a ton of movement. He's our logistics guy. He should be able to make it. The other guy's just staying. He's just staying. And then you... Are we going to sell stuff so that I can get ranged units? Is the question. I need 5,000. 56. I need to sell 2,800. It's doable. I've built up a fair amount of resources. Just kind of expensive. This is me being greedy, but I don't want to come back to town for a minute with this guy. I want to just start going and getting, like, with the movement I have right now, I want to get at 1 or 2 creature producers before the end of the week. And having a range unit's gonna help me do that. It really is. So it's doable. Let's. There it is. Hold on, it's the wrong one. That's the range one. Which one did I upgrade you to? Yeah, Warden. Okay, the flat armored head bug. Okay, and we want to get another growth thing for the next turn as well. Like, I want to do one of these. Maybe the Hornets, maybe the Reavers. Alright, so who could potentially get... This is a weekly thing. Reaver production. This is easy battle. Skills. Oh, the Sandals of the Saint. Possible battle. Locusts. Bunch of stuff. This region down here seems to have a lot. What if we head down that way? I haven't gotten this wood yet this week anyway. Yellow and yes, on the other side of the wall. Another mule. We're gonna do it for the XP? I guess so. Now, how do I even play these guys? Now that we have an army, how do I play them? They don't have archers for me to go out and get. This guy's gonna be a tank guy. Playing with these guys are tanks. You know, we're kind of doing tank things. You're my ranged. You're my glass cannons. Takes you a second to get into... That's the end of the round, but not the end of the battle, so... It's not in turn, but... It's not nearly as useful as I thought. Technically, we could go ahead and get out there and start hitting this guy. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to be next to my exploder guys when they die. I think you're going to go south. And I could potentially I could use a spell and give speed or something and go and hit this thing, but I think we're just going to wait. 45. No, you take damage back. We're gonna use up the counterattack next turn with this, so you're just going to wait again. We have an AoE hit, but it won't let me hit both right now. Are these a higher tier? Tier 3? I guess they are, aren't they? You're just tier 1. This thing's gonna reach my guys, so... These guys go really late. Eey. I'm worried about them exploding on me. This guy's about to go. Now he's not really a threat. Unlucky strike. Oh, but he hits twice. Oh, yeah, he's going to clear the stack. Uh-oh. I was losing my movement. I wanted to fight from here, but I'm pressing the Alt key, and the game's bugging out. The bug still is in the game. So pressing the Alt key for my push to talk is causing a bug to where I'm losing my tiles I can actually move to. So I might need to restart the client. Can't move there. Blocking her. I can't walk through my own guys? It's kind of wild. Is a little odd, talking about bugs, when I'm playing as bugs. There you have it. I don't have the gold, but at least we got the recruitment happening now. And ideally, at the end of the week, we'll be down here for the stables, and we'll get a full week of the stables. Once per week, get a resource. They want to be hired. I don't have room. Since they're ranged, do we want to fight them? I guess we have all that tactics. We should be able to move way up. Should be okay. Can he do range if I summon this right next to him? Let's find out. It's going really late. Yeah, Dash is, I was thinking the exact same thing. Kind of thinking about doing the carapace again, though. Pretty great. So I don't know if they can attack or not, but because we're just going to go in there. Ooh, is this going to hit me? It's not saying it. Okay, but it hit that. Okay. Oh. This is why we did all the speeds. Normally you don't have this much reach, so we've got the tactics, which I was initially reluctant about, but now I'm kind of happy about. And our character is giving us speed bonus. So the speed is letting us cross the field. And I gotta stop pressing Alt. In fact, I need to save and restart the client. I apologize for the brief intermission. But that Alt broke our game last time we played it. No alting during battle. Yeah, but that means no talking during battle. And you guys know I need to talk it out. Even if you don't care, I need to voice out, like, what am I doing? I gotta think out loud. I'm gonna refill my water while it's loading.
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion. That is about to shatter. Look at how you struggle. So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort. We will be your salvation. Don't resist your greatest desire. Embrace your new master.
Yeah, it's a reasonable thing to say just use a different push to talk. Like, that's reasonable. I can't. It is the muscle memory. There'll be so many times where I'm trying to talk to you guys, and you're like, you're not pushing the button. I'm liking our run, though. I'm liking our run so far. Good timing on the ad break. I don't know if that was a happenstance or if Zerg's looking out for me. Appreciate it, though, if that is you, Zerg. Alright, everything's done. This guy's just sitting in town because I'm paranoid about it. I'm feeling really good about the army. Especially once we start getting to clear all this and getting the income of it. I feel like we've got a good, solid base. Second wind. I can't see my mana. I need to know how. 88. It goes fast. The second wind costs 14. It goes really fast. For 40 movement, I get 215 movement, 40 on top of that. What's going to really happen later is we're going to want to do like Dimension Door and everything, but you're not wrong that it'll give us over time, but it's a mana issue. We're going to have to gain all this move, and then we'll have to end a turn at a town to get our mana back. Now this, because I've got ranged, they can come to me. Still don't know what's best with these things. I've yet to actually have really attack anytime. Yeah, the diplomacy, you are right. The diplomacy is working out so very well. I have to have it for the thing. They actually have a lot of stats, and it's kind of scary. I might do... They've both moved already. Yeah. Room for everyone else. We had 1 or 2 diplomacies show up now. I just couldn't afford to buy it, because it's not like older games where diplomacy that they would just join for free. You have to pay them to join you. And as you've noticed, like, we've barely had enough money to buy our own units in regular purchasing. So right now, diplomacy is just a way to avoid battle. it's not recruiting troops. So there's that. But it has popped up a couple of times. I was thinking to myself, maybe I need to start whittling down that group. Since this guy I can hit a few times here. Is this the new round? This is the new round. Okay. His counterattack's back up. How much will you do? 3 to 5. So with 5... 140. You got 45, so you can wipe out my stack. Can't do another carapace. I like that spell, by the way. A lot. Could have summoned it. I need to do this at the start of every fight, by the way. This is what I need to do, so I can actually have the thing. It gains attack and defense equivalent spell power and knowledge. I need to move you out of the way so that these guys can take the counterattack, but they're so slow, they're going to be after everything. Like, I can't use that. 3 to 12, that's such a wide range. Really want to risk it. And he hits me first. These guys don't hit me first, but they've got the full stack, so... You're not gonna fight. I want to get those guys to be a... This will be a glass cannon. I want to get them to that point where they can actually reliably do it. Sorry, yeah, because they get the parry. So you're gonna do 22 of them. 110. I can have these guys. I can have my tier 7 fight them. If we wait. Yeah, we're gonna start doing the next guy, I think. Who's gonna eat the hit though? I mean, it's gonna happen. We'll restart again in 2 more hours. Like, we've already gone 4 hours without it really being a problem. Hopefully that reset the problem entirely. They have competitive hero 3 players on the back. That's awesome. That is awesome. Second Wind and Town Portal are so strong, especially in a multiplayer. I believe that 100%. I'm still of a. I never really played competitive PvE. Like, whenever I played with buddies, we were playing like cooperatively against AI and stuff. Like, I'm still kind of quasi role playing as I play these things. Like, I'm not really trying to play super efficiently. You know, I'm playing for fun. I'm playing for fun. There's the fantasy of the getting a big army and crushing your enemies. This is Christ Matt. This is max difficulty right now. So it has been tough just getting out of our starting area because it's max difficulty. That's very, very much a reality. All right, somebody's got to take the counterattack. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be some Avatar. So what we're doing, for those who are maybe just joining us and don't know, there is a really cool addition to the game where you can actually have like these, I don't know, what are they calling these? they're superpowers, but what are they calling them? The Progenitor and Lord of Chaos here. Now, I can't highlight it to show specifics on like what those things are, but basically you can't get both, but you can get one or the other. We're clearly going for Progenitor, 200% creature growth in all your cities, but that means you have to have expert level of all 5 of those abilities. And so that's been kind of dictating some of my choices, and you can even see the icons of those. Sorcery goes for the other one. Summoned Avatar will go for this. I'm not using the Avatar. I'm not using Diplomacy. I'm barely using Tactics, but I want 200% creature to growth. Right, so that's what's happening, and we could have gone for Heroic Strike, getting more damage, but that's kind of helping this character. Now this is because this is a magic hero. Those are their abilities. The Might heroes have 2 different abilities, and then every faction has their own 4 abilities. And we'll reset our hero to level 1 when I get it to 25. Like, first what I want to do is I want to reset it, a random guy, like my guinea pig, reset it just to see how it works. Do I lose my abilities? Like, what happens? Do I lose everything? Is it only just like the level itself but keep all the stats, and then you just get a double all of like the leveling gains, the knowledge and attack and all of those things? I think that might be even what it is, but I need to know what it is before I do it with my main hero. So anyway, this I'm leveling it up because it's just part of that in order to get the Progenitor. You can do thousands of... Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that you can do. And then, of course, this is the other cool thing. I didn't really highlight because I just sort of have been playing and kind of forgot that a lot of you guys, this is the very first time you're seeing it. Each skill in your kit here, you got your 8 skills, which one of them is always your faction skill, by the way. So that's the Summon Swarm. Every person of our faction will have this. Every skill, the Advanced and the Expert, both have sub skills, perks, if you will. So the Basic doesn't get it, but then Advanced gets one, and then Expert. Now, Advanced and Expert already improved the skill, so it's already good. But on top of that, you can get one of these 3 things, and you can even see, like with the little gold-colored icons, what I picked, and I can highlight them and do that. So you can still further customize. It's so cool. Yeah, we're playing the hardest faction, hardest difficulty, and I'm not really convinced I'm going to win it, but I'm having fun along the way. All right, so our Avatar's attack is increased, which I'm not even playing it, but I need to start. Increases by 24% of your spell power. It looks like Knowledge has been my top skill. So defense increases by Knowledge, doubles if we know defense, and we're going to know defense, so this is probably our pick. Or his Initiative if you know Insight, we don't. So this is fine. These guys are like glass cannons. I do think I'm going to put this way up front as a target. I might even put it in his reach so he attacks it. It has 2 life. I've upgraded it to have 2 life. See what he does. Okay, he is going to attack it. The other one can't reach, so it still lives, it still spawns. Now, he could do up to 80. If I kill all 7, which I'm not guaranteed. So there are 5 left, and they could do 40. Yeah, he could do 200 damage, potentially. Just wait for the other guy to have moved already. How are you? You're just faster. Yeah, the boosted AIs are probably killing each other. Yeah, there's already a couple of their towns that they've lost. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna park you out here, let him attack it. It'll be fine. My new favorite spell, by the way. Now we can recruit. that bank. Wait, did I ever get the marketplace? I did, okay. Then you... Honestly, I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to save for the recruiting tomorrow. Same with you. Speaking of recruiting tomorrow, do we want Hornets, Scorpions, Reaver, or... We don't get more worms. Oh, we could get Queens, so it's Queens. Question. Silly question. It's Queens. So they're going to get +5 damage and 25 hit points right now. And I can even give them 5 more and 25 more attack and defense by clicking that right now as well. What else can we get? Okay, when battling an area you don't control. None of these are increasing the second tier. Now, depending on your faction, they might. Like the second tier on laws. By the way, again, if you're new, laws are like a tech tree, and it's pretty cool. So there's more stuff going on. Stone dwellings area control. I do need to get that. Producing upgraded creatures. It might just be the queens, or it could be going back to the basics here. Or we'll get that morale, actually. That's a nice upgrade, too. But I really want to make sure we don't accidentally lose a queen. Okay, can you get back to base before I forget? Hey, okay. Can't see my... I can't see the bottom of my screen because the game's stuck with the Windows taskbar on, so I can't see how many I'm recruiting of those. And I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it'd be great. But those guys have the recruitment skills, so they're increasing the production on those cities. They have to stay put. And then next week we want to get these, so we might as well have you parked over next to it. Got these 3 things to pick up minimum. There's a couple others like the ore way over here, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll start on the outside, work our way back in. Wait. I need you to be a guinea pig for something. No, we already did this guinea pig. It's the guinea pig for the resetting level. That's it. Okay, is there any other unit producers I can reach this turn? Scorpions. Can I reach that? Maybe? -98. So does that mean I still have 66 left? I should be able to get there. 4 left. That might be a little more questionable. Locust versus Scorpions. Actually, I've just got the movement spell. We'll use the spell for this one if need to. If you can play this faction well, it's very strong. What do you think? I'm still not able to give like an expert opinion or anything on this faction yet. I always played elves, humans, strong ranged unit factions. And so this having only 1 ranged unit total, and only then when you upgrade it, the tier 6 unit has to be upgraded for range for your first. Like this is, I am playing way outside my comfort zone for this to work. And the map's going to be different. Yeah, there's so many factors. You're right. We can go out to here. It was, I think. Let's do this too, right? Oh, can I only summon it here? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. If I move somebody forward, can I summon it near them? Yes. Okay. So I can just take up the counterattack, which is great. Yeah, I need to summon that every time, don't I? And it was free. Okay, I'm glad I took that. Big stack. And remember, I picked a hero that's specifically friendly creatures have extra speed plus extra 1 for every 8 levels. I'm level 13, so we got 2 speed. We're going more tiles than you normally do. This faction, being all melee, benefits a whole lot from speed. So don't forget, I've skewed it in my favor. Right, I need to move you out some. I don't think I need to worry about the swarm just yet. Like, oh, these aren't battles that are out of way. Interesting that it keeps getting unlucky strike. That's a thing. Trying to fight a battle with only the swarm units. The problem is it costs attack power here to use. Like whatever the points are. That I can't see the points, by the way. I have no idea how many I have. I just know I don't have one. I don't have any at all right now, but I can't see my progression on it. It's neat. Four little ticks on the bar. Now, what'll be nice that I am working towards is I can do a thing where the swarm is a taunt. So, like, when the clutch of eggs, they have to do that. Actually, I need to double check if that's the eggs or the swarm itself. But regardless, it'll be a way to distract them every time. This guy still has his counterattack. But I feel like we can do enough damage. It'll be alright. So I have 2 points now. That's why that popped up. Gotcha. It's not so much the individual ticks, it's the bigger diamonds that actually have points. Like, you get they have different terms. There's points, and then there's charges, I think. So it's when you have the charges that you can actually use the thing. Now, I'd like to get to the gem storage here. So I think that's worth a second wind. Because this is a weekly reset. And we can just hang out right here for next week. Pretty okay with that. You're hanging out there. The other guys are in the buildings as expected. And then this, yeah, summoned fire larva. So they have to be summoned first. Provoke adjacent enemies to attack them over other units. Which is still... Am I spending alchemy dust somehow? like it's been way longer. 21. All heroes' mana is fully. That's really nice because my hero was nowhere close to home. So yeah, there should be a lot of. Yes, we got 3, 6. We got 5 down here. Yeah, we got some units. How come this has way less? Oh, because I didn't recruit the last week's units on this guy. Okay. Money. Money was the problem. Yeah, everyone else. Actually, that your logistics 192. You have 175. Troglodytes wish to join for 40,000 gold. Focus charge rate seems good. The elf faction. Now, I don't know. There's an ad break going on. I'll repeat myself in a moment. The elf faction has a massive focus on focus charge. So like you can actually do whole builds around the hero thing. Like I don't think this faction is. After playing that for a while, I was like, there's no charge here at all, no faction points at all. So this is my problem. 40,000. I can buy half of one stack. And there's no way, right? There's just no way. So instead, we can just refuse and they go away, or we can attack them and get the XP. Like this is my problem with diplomacy in this game. If it's my own faction, I can have room for them, but I never have gold for it anyway. I've got plenty of things to buy units with gold. So that's kind of my problem. Yeah, we do want to get those boots and everything. I don't know if we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we have the army just yet for it. I think both these guys have a longer range attack. Counterattacks twice, good to know. Alternative attack does not spend focus. Yeah, so he can do 50% less damage at a longer range. And you can also do longer range. Oh, can that one reach it too? Oh, they can both reach it. Whatever. Lupo, yeah, the Hive is basically all melee except for one upgraded unit, and that's this thing right here, the worm. And he's ranged, but he's a tier 6, so it takes a while to get him, and he's an upgraded tier 6 to be ranged. That's the only ranged unit you can have. So yes, everything is melee, but their main thing is you can summon these swarms. And I have so far this entire run have like successfully summoned a stack of them and used them once. So I'm not really good at it. But supposedly that's a big part of this faction, is the Hive swarm summons. So there you go. Trying to be useful. Will their counterattack be sufficient? Still 100 of them. They could do 400 damage. Yeah, that's sufficient. Significant. Yeah, I think now a speed for sure. So keep in mind, I've mentioned this already, but keep in mind, my hero is providing a couple extra speed. And for those who don't know, speed is number of tiles traveled. Initiative is turn order. So I'm traveling a lot of tiles, and I picked that hero specifically for this faction because I figured out everything was melee. So I was like, okay, because everything is melee, I am 100% just going to be must get to the target now, right? So that's the speed is because my hero level, I think I'm +2 speed, so I'm going 2 tiles farther than I should be. Attack this, but the counterattack will still hit me, so you're not going to attack. New round. Okay. You know, upgrade charger. Yes. So you'd have to do a whole build around it, and this hero I was not. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, it gets 2 counterattacks. No, I forgot. Ah, I lost 10 guys. Curse you. Totally necessary. But artifact. Not longer. I don't have room for these things, but is this a set? Can I close that and still get it back after? I thought I have one already. Okay, it's not a set. Like, it's like this is the ethereal knowledge set, and there's 4 of them, and I got the boots, right? There's these Baralos, I've got his heart, I've got his hand, and that was 2 more of it. I could get one of those. What's neat about these is that they can be upgraded an unlimited number of times. So these things can actually be really strong if you've got the arcane dust for it. The fact that you can upgrade artifacts at all is so I can get knowledge and defense as well. Time. Is this... Does that matter? Anyway, because I can't even equip the other things, so I gotta keep this mana thing, and I am not using that as much as I thought. Still. Now, one thing I could do, I could have a magic spell energized, which would give me a focus point. If we're not using this. So we could always get a focus point and summon things, but you can only summon 1 per turn. They only last a turn. Like, I don't know. These are guarded by this guy, which maybe I can recruit. I already have some neat boots. Spells cost 3 less mana, but I could put that on a mule. Difficult battle. I don't think they're going to surrender as a difficult battle. Other boots over here. We're not doing the Dragon Utopia. I've learned that lesson before. You can recruit Locust and the so we can get another artifact and Locust over yonder. That seems okay. Is there a reason why I need to go like rushing back home? I can here and get this stuff. Let's miss that. This one you get more troops. Yes, I do. I need to recruit them and send them, and this guy's actually the closest, I think. Recruiting upgraded creatures is discounted 10%. That's kind of nice. Reduce my spell costs. There's a lot of good upgrades to be had. Sure. Close is a relative term. This is not close. This one, because of the road, I think is gonna be closer. Plus, my guy on it has more movement. So go to this one. No! What am I? No! I'm not gonna prioritize you. Oh, I recruited the wrong upgrade. Let's make sure I have the money to do that. I know I can recruit from here as well. I can't see the bottom ones to know. Treasury, fortifications, plenty to get. All the basic units. Gold mine. Let's go this way. You have mana, so I could possibly go grab this thing. Can't reach the gold mine. Oh, we got an archer. I did not use my tactics. Find out if this works. I don't think it does. Well, there goes a stack of that. Would have killed my own if I didn't have that. I would have killed it. The upgrade for the extra health. Okay, yeah, look at that. It did work. Oh, too bad it died, but like it would have been able to summon for next turn, but even so, like that's pretty great. That's like I could just negate an archer every turn. Just about every turn. I should be using my tactics. I just to do, honestly. Am I a pastor in real life? Yes. I'm currently not active in the pulpit pastor. I work for a church in their support staff on the admin team. So, but I was 13 years a pastor, and moved to a new church, and now I support the pastor. So I still am ordained. I can still do marriages. I can do funerals, all the things. But I don't think that's the direction I'm being called in currently. So. Still working in a church. Still a pastor. Just doing different things. Blocked off my path. I keep not remembering that you can't move through your own units. Like, that's kind of silly to me. It makes flying more valuable. This gives him more defense or whatever. His counterattack should already be used up. New turn. So the undead pet here is the tier 3. I can use my shield to block one thing. Yeah, the carapace I can do, which I like, but which one, right? Because the other one's going to be taking a hit. Chris says more HIVE playthrough. You wonder how in the world this all functions, as in the story takes place 500 years before a lot of the main game's saga and so on. So it does explain why the demons are not here and are instead, well, the HIVE. But what in the world is going to happen to potentially turn these bugs into the Infernals? There's a lot of hinting at it. Once you find out, let me know. Because I don't know. I haven't been able to keep up with the lore. When I played Heroes 3, and that was the primary one I played. I did play 4, I did play 5, I played 6. I think I played 7. I don't even remember. It definitely fell off the quality train, though. 3 was my bread and butter. And I honestly, I think I never beat the campaigns. There was a bunch of expansions. I never beat the campaigns. They were not nearly as compelling as playing with my friends on a Middle-earth map. Lord of the Rings, co-op, big, massive size. It was just like that was the fun. That was where the fun was for us. So we would do that. We do random maps. We do all because you're always playing multiplayer, and the campaign wasn't a multiplayer-friendly thing. So we were always playing multiplayer. We're just gonna do this here. It's a big stack. A little worried about that. I cannot reach. Wait. That'll mean I go after everyone. Now that we're engaged, I want to go now. I mean, you remember waiting for an hour and 30 minutes in Heroes 3 for your opponent to finish a turn? Oh my goodness. That was painful. That was very painful. But it's how it went, right? The creatures have good focus. They do, but I haven't used any of them this whole time because I'm not generating it fast enough. And I'm spending it as quickly as I get it. You mean the only Heroes of Might and Magic you played was the 5th one? You just kind of like that one. But the demons do seem to be breaching into reality in some way. And it could be why the HIVE is heavily leaning into that demonic vibe. They are. They are. Some of the leaders are full on demonic in appearance. Yeah, agreed. I don't know. I didn't follow their lore at all. I mean, they're just you got a bug on your head, right? Like that's so far what I know about them. Do we do the heroic strike? It's not going to do a lot. 8. We're going to take some counterattack damage here. Is all I'm going to like. I don't think we can get around it. Oh no. Do you have a spell on you, or is it just the bug? Yeah, I think it's just the bug. Suddenly I can move 0 spaces. So the game has a bug if you press the Alt key too many times. It messes with the movement. I don't know why, I don't know the reasoning for it, but your movement, and we've narrowed it down to the Alt key, your movement goes to 0. Your speed goes to 0. And it's not even necessarily your speed. You get these sorts of like movement radius. See this? Where they can't move at all. Like they can't get continuously from this movement. Like that's the enemy's movement. So Alt is messing up for both. And my problem is my push to talk for streaming is the alt key, and Hidasha did tell me. So here we are. I can't move my hero. My tier 7, I can't move it. And it's like what's going to end up happening is they can't move it either. Now we're already in contact with some of them. So, and this one's a flying unit. So this one can still move to its tiles that have, look at that. So it's even less because I pressed the button again. So it just went, it's getting worse. I can't talk the rest of the battle, sorry. That was horrible. We already were doing fairly poorly given the... Like, these guys are just way stronger than I was giving them credit for. But that made it... It was a lot worse. It was a lot worse. So the reason why I couldn't talk, and I apologize, the reason why I couldn't talk was... the game has a bug. It's the only bug I know of. And we haven't had it up till this last hour. Where if you're using the alt key, you mess up the movement of units, and it rapidly goes from like not being able to move in odd random like tiles, like certain of the tiles are just not available to be moved on, to where you can't move at all. And so half my army there was blocked from being able to move at all. And if I kept pressing Alt, it would keep doing that. The reason why I need Alt is that's my push to talk. I could technically change that, yes. And I could just make it where I have an open mic or whatever. I have kids at home. I have a family that's used to being able to come in and ask questions or whatever. And of course, young kids too, so random loud sounds might happen, who knows what. But also, as far as changing the push to talk, it is the muscle memory that I've used for 20 years to use that same button. So I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place situation with the push to talk. I can try restarting the client again, but that doesn't seem to fix it for very long. Ooh, all summoned friendly creatures. That would include my larva, I would imagine. I can unbind Alt, but it's not the in-game Alt. It's my push-to-talk Alt. Like, I'm still using the Alt key. But yes, we could change it just to see if that helps. Friendly creatures' abilities summon. Friendly creatures' abilities summon. This is... my summon is a hero... power. I forget what it's called. It's not a creature summon. A lot of these creatures can summon other creatures. Using spells, a hero can summon creatures onto any free hex. So I could do that with my, I could summon the Avatar, but that's the only one I'd be doing. I don't know how often we're getting Dispel, but... Swarm is a summon, so they would be immune to the creature, the Dispel. I can already summon the Swarm anywhere, so this doesn't affect that. It would only affect the Avatar. The friendly creature's ability summon 30% more, I am not using. As great as it would be to have 30% more creatures, I'm not using this. There's no creature summoning another creature on my roster. Yeah, maybe there's an interaction with the keybind in-game, Karis. Yeah, so maybe we can change that. It might prevent the bug. So we'll save, we'll restart back in the menu, we'll see if we can change the key binding, but I don't even know if I can change key bindings yet. It is early access. So I think the only one that makes sense, aside from this one, which will let me summon the Avatar up front, but because I already can do one, I think it's gonna be stabilization. I don't know if they'll actually dispel. That's the question. I really don't know. Settings, hotkeys. Yeah, it should be here, right? So like Alt, left Alt displays Alt information. So I can change that. Left Control and X deletes a stack. I might change it to Control if it's not. Tab, left control, right click. Click. Cannot be used. V it is. Neat. Okay, so we've done that. We'll accept. Save. And apparently at some point I turned on the grid while I was pressing all those hotkeys. Done. Okay, so that's the X key. And the C key is the grid. This is news to me. So you can actually see like the zone of control. Interesting. Hey, and the Z key is your borders. Learning all sorts of things right now. It's cool. I did save, right? Let's see if we can reset the bug. And maybe we can sidestep the whole issue. Z to Z the borders! Yes, now I will never forget that. Thank you. Dad joke as we wait. Except we're already in. Chad, I don't want to hear it. I'm not addicted anymore. I'm not addicted to brake fluid. I can stop whenever I want. Okay. I think we can reach our recruitment. Well, click this. Do we want some... If it's only 1,000. Can I get a basic building? A tavern? No, we already done those. 1,000. Recruited those. Is that improved energize though? Yeah, it's max level energize. See that? The enchanted magic scroll has max level energize. So max level energize immediately generates 3 focus charges instead of 1 for 5 mana. That's not bad. So you can see each level of leveling the thing up, so the mana cost gets reduced, the focus charge increase, focus charge increase. So we'll keep that. So only getting 3 focus charges seems okay. Oh, you hadn't even seen the city? I apologize. Yeah, they've got cool city visuals. But actually, I can only summon once per turn, though, I think. You can only do, like, 1 hero action. I think you're just going to wait around to recruit more guys, because even though I got a bunch, I'll get more. I feel like we just lost a ton to do that, so... Still want to go get that gold mine. Yeah, my dust keeps disappearing. I'm convinced that it dust keeps disappearing. Like, last time I watched it was 11 and went to 21, and we're now, like, it's supposed to. We're only getting to 10. I press V. Like, it was, the last time I saw it, it went up, like, normal. But it feels like it keeps disappearing. Did I recruit all of those? I did not. We lost a ton that battle. These things are, you definitely don't want to have them taking hits. These guys are actually doing some work, by the way. The fact that they have long reach, like, they're actually doing some damage. Free city on the right. Hold on, we'll have to go check that out. I have to go through the gate? No, this is a monastery. That's a monastery. That is not a city. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, down here. On the minimap you see it. Okay, yeah. I still have to go through a very large battle down here to get to it. You're right, it's right outside my gateway. Use my alt key. We need to know if it's going to ruin it, so. Does the game have a proper campaign? It will have a campaign, a full campaign. Early access might not have all of it, but it does have one. This guy gets stables too? True. Yeah, that we should do that. Can we upgrade the buildings in the other towns? And you can give upgrade boots. Reduce mana cost by 1 again. I can see if we can further upgrade. Usually you can only really upgrade boots. Like, you can only usually upgrade artifacts 1 time. The special artifacts that we had, those had unlimited. Like, that's what made them special. Two of those things left. You lived. Oh, you can't reach. Maybe morale. We got the full stack. I'm just gonna do that. The other guys can be attacked by somebody else. The counterattack's gone. We're up to 7 of these now, so yeah, that's pretty healthy. Three is enough to finish this. Nope. So the bugs will go before him. I can do waiting. Not that it matters, but if I needed to, the bugs would go before him. I do have battle move speed. Oh, I do have battle move speed turned way down. It's true. I mean, I could maybe fight that, maybe recruit that, and then get my other guy to check out what it is. This character, I might run you all the way up there. Assuming we actually get money enough to recruit everything, we'll want to pick up the dregs. The guy needs to just stay there because I don't have any recruiting. Second wind, needing to go anywhere? Kirsten, you just checked by to see how the game is? Have a good night, my friend. This game, Negotiator, is the most awesome game you've ever played. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, they'll move to attack faster. It's true. I want to get the growth stuff taken care of before I forget about it again this week. I still feel like every battle is kind of a chore because I have to be very careful. Since they're all melee, I have to be very careful to not lose units. I do need to get fortifications so I can get that treasury up. Or do we just get the carrion layer and stuff to be able to make it? This needs the treasury up. Alright. 2,000 gold a day from... Is it a separate building? I think it is. So we're at 1170... 750. Yeah, 13. It's a separate 2,000. This would use some of our alchemy dust. They all would. Stop building troops in towns. Yeah, I'm not recruiting them necessarily. Like, I want to build the troop buildings so that way they're accruing. Like, they pile up even if I can't afford to buy them. When I can afford to buy them, it'll be a bigger army. So I'm basically doing the opposite of what you're saying. Long term, I want more total units, and we'll get them all upgraded. It's an income question. Do an extra range. Oh. Why is his initiative so high? He is upgraded, but still. I should be moving. What are we doing? What is this? I'm in range. What am I doing? Why is this thing's initiative so very low? That won't matter. The bugs go after him as well. So neither of my summons will be able to take the hit for me. This thing almost should. Problem is I don't want him right there. Only two guys can reach him. Like this, it was fine. We didn't take any losses, but it's such a pain. You're gonna find out what that is. These ranged units? I don't know, but we have to keep leveling. We're gonna assume that they're ranged. This one's ranged. It's not, but he has a blink. Oop. I always forget that hits my own thing. If I move this in range, you know that the archer's just gonna hit that one instead, because... Oh, he's in melee range for... I just lost 30 of those. My ranged unit has a AoE hit. It still has his counterattack. It won't hit my friendly units, but it will hit the eggs. And more. That was not worth it. The level though. Did not want any of those, and I wanted to go up and get that defense skill. Just to guarantee, we did not want any of these. Alright, we can use spells one more time. Creature growth. Siegecraft, is that any good when besieging a city? Speed and walls. Towers. And the creature. But siege ability. Enemy gate is always open. And I could do the recruitment thing still and use some of the other ones. I have diplomacy, so I could have this one have my tier 4 unit growth. Spells go small. Knowledge, restored itch. That's not bad, by the way. All spells belonging to magic schools. Level. I haven't learned any. I'm not going to. This is so bad. Ah, so bad. I do know tactics, so I could potentially have tier 1, 2, and 3 gain 25% attack and defense. My attack and defense, which is miserable because it'd be 1 point. But it'd be doubled. Or I could have +4 tier 4 growth, which is the Reaver guys that keep dying. No, it's the tank guys that never get into the fight. Either way, I think that's a good choice. Ah, that's so bad. I know you guys want me to get to that Utopia. I don't know how much it's going to cost me, and I've already lost a bunch. What I want to do is I want to go all the way up here and get that thing. We can maybe pick up more troops along the way because it still has some. I'm just upset about that. Like we can get the upgraded versions of something. The other guys are just sitting in towns. Get cold generation. Okay. Trying. Can't, I don't know. Artifact. They're archers, it's scary stuff. Attack and defense. Yes, please. Spell power. Plus is part of the set, right? These guys hurt me real bad last time. Like I'm not a fan at all. Hive Queen dwelling. Wait to do. Difficult battles like these are. There's a lot of tough fights still floating around. This is going to be more creature production. Obviously, it costs a big chunk of cash. I'm not able to utilize it just yet. I have to go back. I need that one. Wait, does somebody have... Don't you have... Hold on. Was it... Oh. So my main hero is going to have to get that too, but we're already up here. It's so frustrating. And if I had gotten that right beforehand, before that level... Yeah, I think I can only just get all 5. So I just need the 2 left. Got 3 out of the 5, and the 2 are on the map, so I should just go get them. This last slot was a wild card slot. I could put whatever. Apparently, I put recruitment. I would have much rather had logistics or something, or offense, honestly. Here we are. Forgot about the heroes. Yeah, the hero skills work together. So I'm trying to get the 5 skills there to where I get 200 universal 200% creature growth. Seems amazing. And the skill building, the skill tree reset. Yeah. Starting city when AI players captured. So, yeah, 200% creature growth in all your cities. How can I not? Right? So, like, that's what we're working towards. Which is why I don't want to mess around and get any other levels before we get this thing. Apparently there was a fancy mask around. What is it? Focus points at the start of a battle. What? I could have had that for so long ago. 2 more focus points if we upgrade that. Okay, I'm sold. 4 focus points. Those focus points, not focus charges, so it might not be a full charge, but whatever. I've not visited this. These guys are not archers. Unless that one, no, it's not. This one just has long reach. You guys are right. I do feel like we have a lot more initiative as well. Not just the speed, but more initiative than most factions. Right now, getting the second point to use is because of that early start. I can't see my start. I can't see my points because of my bars in my way. But it's nice to know that it's there. These guys are doing Tier 1 unit, they're doing really well. Yay! Except I don't have room. I can't get the upgraded version. Okay, so I have to look at my stream to see how many of these I have on my... I only have 2 Reavers. What if we drop the 2 Reavers and pick up a full stack or one of the other of these guys? Yeah, let's drop 2 Reavers. Save the gold. Well, here's the thing. The troops in my town don't go away. I will continue to accrue them. They will be there when I have the gold later. But these are 83 more that I would not have had. So if we do this, I can get all of those. And I could have potentially got the other stack. I didn't have money to justify it. I will never... Not with that attitude. But it does mean that the producers down here, like, they're going to sit around for a minute or two. Yeah, for sure. Just want to get that treasury up and running. That's... Yeah, we just rob an AI. You're always struggling with gold for one town? We shall see. Yeah, I will lose in one day. Don't kill the egg. Six is going. Or after? After. Eh. Should have done the other spell instead of the summon. They are. That's really, I mean, we're doing the same. We're doing, you can do all of the above though with the town. You can get their full gold and still get them producing units. I probably, as we expand out from here, just so you kind of see the full vision of my 4X conquest, I'm gonna only be recruiting the home group type. Like, once we go out and we start getting other towns that are not Hive, yeah, I'll upgrade all of their income, but I won't worry about the units. So we'll do the same. It's just I'm still trapped in my home zone, so I haven't really gotten to the point where we'll go for the money towns instead of the recruiting everything. Like I'm recruiting everything because this is the unit type that I'm going to be using. I don't know how much damage they do. I'm not gonna mess with it. think there was archers among those. Yeah. Stack of them. I want to hit that thing, but now I can't. Now I can't. Yeah, the larva to attract it, but it's not the eggs. It's the larva itself. Yeah, apparently that does not block them. We thought it did. We were wrong. The carapace of the avatar. I don't know. The avatar will, like, let me hit this thing. Can't reach him anyways. Could have moved one further forward though. Out of the unit. Of the unit next turn. Just so this guy can attack him, I will use this here. I can do this though. We've not done it before. Yeah, they're gonna go next. Okay. I don't think they'll kill me. Oh. Oh, could have done rogue strike, but it's can't use this again for till the next turn. Okay, learning this. So the range has this guy next to him anyway. I think the eggs are gonna. We're not gonna have time for the egg. Bugs can take the counterattack here. They're all bugs. The larva can take the counterattack on this one. Yeah, the larva amount is based off of how many hit points you have for your entire army. Which is why I was kind of doing the defensive unit upgrades. Like you can, when you upgrade your units to tier 2 or not tier 2, but every unit can have an upgraded building and then pick one of 2 unit types. And this whole faction is clearly offense and defense. Like you got like your offense one, your defense one. I've been doing defense for more health on purpose. The creatures mass damage from long range. From the creatures generate focus points when they take damage. Bonus is double if you know recruitment. What? So we're getting 2 focus points whenever we take damage. Each point of luck. We don't have any luck. So yeah. Up. This one doesn't matter on the recruitment. I can blow up the larva, but it would hurt my own guys. So I don't know how often we're gonna see it. Not without like a real battle happening. I've upgraded these things to hit twice, so it's 90 twice. Kills. Oh, but I didn't plan for that. Lost them. I don't like it, but I'm here. Take out the 10. Yeah, you're ranged. Unlucky strike. Take it. Oh! I can even hatch it and you moved. I know I'm getting hit with a counter. Oh. Stuff. Because I do have recruitment, and the other towns have their... You need to get back to town. Ooh. You are going back to town. Yeah, I knew that. You're staying in town. I can actually park you all the way up here. Fight down, but none of this is... There's like tier 1, tier 2. It's not a big deal. Law points. Yeah, we need to make sure we got all of our spawns, so reavers. Then once we spend the 5, we'll be able to get the taunt larva. What I need to do is I need to get this hero working back towards here, getting reloaded, and then getting the final skill before I accidentally level up and lose out on my skills. Right, like that's important. $15,000 a turn. And should be able to get about the alchemy dust thing. We should be able to get some upgrades here. Which guild does that cost? You have town portal. Thank you. I do. Need to get these because that's. I'll use town portal. I'll get all 3 of those, and then get that 6 attack. Get all those done. You want to start here? No benefit to here because they don't have the upgrade. I don't have room. So this guy doesn't need to be up there. Which bird is enchanters? One has way more initiative. This one has way less initiative, and this one has more speed. Speed. Same. This a little bit more health. Same attack and defense. We get to the actual abilities. This one gains at the start of the battle for each other unit in the army. Hive creature. This gains defense. And attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. That's kind of nice. Or at the start of the battle, for each other unique creature, increases his attack by 1 instead of defense. And each attack also kills +1 enemy unit up to tier 6. Right. So I can use this to take out, like, guarantee, like, we could have a whole army of just one of these, and we can guarantee taking damage. I don't like this though. Plus it's got the higher health pool. So Chanter. Gold. Yeah, the sorcery points let us get another thing. So I could potentially get, like, flight, leave my home zone, or dimension door, which costs 4 instead. Leave my home zone, and leave the guardian in place just in case to keep the enemies out. forgot you can upgrade these things, and that costs more of these points. I forgot about that. Extra times per day. Movement points, more times per day, less mana costs. Yeah. We need to be doing this. So we actually do want more of these points. I just haven't. Can't skip breaks. What breaks? We're not skipping any breaks. You're guarded. Okay, let's play for that one. We've got all of the recruitment happening. Still like to upgrade this for the morale bonus. But is there something else? Like I can get a one-time upgrade for all these. Our 2 points here will start upgrading this down. Like we'll finally unlock this down here. Conceivably, yes, I could spend 1 right here and reduce that and unlock it. But at this point, I don't think that's worth it. Initiative. Morale. What they're gaining. Speeds, what they're gaining. More health. I do like that on those guys. This one's a lot of morale, or we just get all the attack upgrades. Mana cost. You can't skip break. Oh, okay. So you cannot jump. I can't fly over the border. We're gonna find out. Let's find out for sure. You don't need to be sitting in the town. Although, let's do an experiment real quick. I can't see the bottom one, so I got 20 on the wasps. Does it change? It should change. This guy he has a higher recruitment skill, so it should change from 20 to something. 23. Now, what happens if I take my hero out? Are they additive? Are they adding together? So 23, does it drop down at all for 23, or does it stay 23? Yeah, okay, so they're not additive. Potentially I can do this and get the ore just before the week's out here. I was trying to get here. Here's what I want to get. We do want to be in this neck of the woods anyway because of the stables again. Camera needs some dinner. Oh, you're ranged. Mistakes were made. Haste, it's 1 plus 2 speed. So you can't reach, but other guys can. Should have used my tactics. Can't reach. Yeah, potentially if I get close enough, you can reach. Okay, so if I can do the block and block the counterattack, but then it still gets a turn. Okay, let's think about this. What is the range on this? 2 tiles out? Okay, so since that's 2 tiles out, what if I flew here? Summon the avatar here. Then it can't walk around to hit me, but it's in melee range. Right? Morale, thanks. I'll let it attack me. Oh. Yeah, or it can just attack the eggs. That's... I'm pretty sure the counterattack won't... Like... Pretty sure that me attacking this is... I don't have enough units left. Unless you get this one gets hammered. Reach. This guy's actually pretty good. I guess it could have been. Yay! Okay, so we got all the things. I need to level them up, but we got all the skills that we need. I need to get to the... Okay. You're right, there would be that free level on one. You're correct. This will give me 50% on what I currently have, which is the tier 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure there's nothing, like nothing emergency wise. I can do these things. That's low priority. Yeah, it is costing us everything. And these guys are, you're not, but the other two are in town. Does that mean? No. The month of calm. We can find out its intentions. Fight. It's just there. Oh, I thought it was a radius round. It is. Okay, so that one we don't. We'll flee. Okay. Get the boots. I can't reach the boots without a fight. Where are they? Sorry, was eating. These ones, yeah. So I have to do a lethal battle here. It's not necessarily lethal. It's tier 6, 57 tier 6 infernal hydras. Difficult battle. But maybe after a full round of recruitment, maybe. These guys, I'm actually using them. Ooh, need to go back over here. Distance recruitment thing? Yeah, you're thinking right, but I'm not needing to use the X, I'm already out of money. Oh, hello. Oh! Whoa! Alright, I have no idea what he's got. He knows what I've got. Yeah, we want to be adjacent to each other, right? Because they all get the benefits. How many you're touching? Okay. Ow. Ow. Looking at here. Got some attack and defense. I do not. Significant levels you got there. Would have been really great had I been able to reach. I probably could have reached if I did not pick up those weekly resources on my way down. It's just my comfort zone. Alright, since this guy can reach the whole way. No, he's melee. He's melee. It's only the other one that's ranged. You can get really far. I'm wondering about where to put this bit of town portal. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to. There's stuff out here I'm doing. I didn't know we were about to be attacked. How Do I have 2 points or 3 points? I can't see. I have 2. Summon Avatar is not going to help me with a single guy right now. That's some AoE spells. I could generate 3 focus charges. So what I'm thinking is I could possibly summon, generate 3 focus charges, and then wake him up. Found walls. What is this, by the way? The Abyssal Overseer. Moment of Insanity. To attack a random target immediately after its first turn. Summoning Sorcerers. Area hit. I do have, like, my stack is 7 tier 7s. They're not upgraded, but that's kind of an advantage here. He doesn't have that many other tier 7s. We're probably going to lose a lot, but I think it's still winnable. The question is, spells and all that, you know? This thing can it's got 2 things it can reach. Relatives. This one already waited. Because this one can reach me, so I'm thinking about targeting that. I'm still wondering where I want to summon it. But I might wait until the very end of the round to summon, because I'm not getting the extra things to bring it in this turn. And I don't know, of the 2 that can reach me, I don't know where they're going to go. So. Sorry, I have to check that every time, because I can't see my points. Well, I guess I can summon it down here. It doesn't matter that much as long as they both can't reach it. I have 2 hit points on it. So this guy can reach these 2 tiles. If I go here, he did hit the one with the shield. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Now the problem is, who takes the counterattack? Sacrificial lamb on this one. This doesn't hurt. Well, these things are not. I don't have very many of them. Oh. Potentially I could do this and knock it down by 1, but I think that won't matter, and I think I'm going to want to keep some of these swarms. Lucky strike. I could hatch this thing. There we go. Now I can hatch this thing. Now we get an extra turn. I think our alt thing is hitting me again. 'Cause see, I can't go... I only go one tile here. I can't go around behind him. I should be able to go around behind him. Unless this lava is an actual... See how there's like a lava animation? Unless you can't like... They're everywhere else. I think we're getting hit with the bug again. And of course we are. On the fight for our lives. Can't reach that guy. I can't move. We're gonna lose because of the bug. I can't move my tier 7 unit. Bugged out. Standing next to me. Oh my! Can't move. Can't move. My goodness. I had one tile I could move to, so I took it. I should have saved that to explode these guys. cast it on my own tile. I wish I'd thought of this before. Queens can't carry if they can't move. These are the tiles I can summon on. That's it. Unlucky. Yeah, the queens are going down. I don't know. At this point, I mean, at this point with the bug, like this is not a situation I would save. Like I would want to load the game with the bug. Like that completely ruined any chance I had. I might have had a slim chance, but that slim chance went to none as soon as the bug kicked in. Like look at this. Like I can. It's. You can move to these two, but you can't move to the in the middle. Like it's just. There's no longer. Oh, I guess I can summon there. But there's no health for me to use those for. I don't believe there is an autosave. Hopefully there will be eventually. Okay, again. Oh, he can't move. Well, he can. Are they getting the bug too? And the hero's getting, he can attack me because the hero, yep. Would be strange if it didn't. I mean, it's not the demo build though. Like this is a entirely different version of the game. I don't see an autosave. So, with that kind of anticlimactic moment, it is 8 o'clock. It's gonna be family time anyway. I can't think of a better reason to stop. I can save this as like a secondary one, but I think that ended the run, honestly. That bug, there were several turns where I could have attacked without getting counterattacked, and like that I really needed to do that, and then the rest of the army showed up and we were done. Not to mention, I have my entire, next army arriving, and we're this far away. Now that was on me, but even so. I don't think we were so far behind the AI that was unwinnable. Not by any means. I think 100% that was winnable, especially if, if I had that extra bit there. But yeah, death by alt key. All right, guys. It is time for me to be done regardless. So I had a lot of fun though. This was great. I hope you guys had a good overview of the faction. I didn't really get to use all of the special abilities of the units. I didn't even leave my home base. But that said, we got to see a lot. We got to learn a lot. I hope you guys had fun. If you're brand new to the channel, I do have a Discord I'll share the link to in just a moment. And in fact, actually, no, it's on my chat. Just scroll up ever so slightly. It's right there. You can see my Discord. We have a whole section on faith. You can ask questions. You can ask for prayer requests. I pray for you guys before every stream. I have other links in my description below or in the About section if you're on Twitch. You can check all that as well. We've got some opportunities for other family-friendly media things you could check out, or my blog that I have over on Patreon. It's not behind any paywalls, but those are some of the questions and answers that people have had that I've turned into a blog format to kind of consolidate everything. You've got all those links there below. I hope you check it out. But thank you guys, though. And what better way to end it with like a big battle? Like, that was cool. I'm glad we had it that way, other than me just being like, guys, I'm tired. I gotta be done. You know, this was a good way to end it. It was a definite moment. So despite the bug, it's okay. I'm not upset. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We may or may not be doing more Heroes. I do want to keep playing Heroes, but there are plenty of other games. This is like everyone's releasing great games right now. Like there's other games on my radar to be doing in this season. So we'll see. I got to think about it. Or go to my Discord and say, hey, I want you to play this. You know, what do you think about that? Vampire Crawlers was a big one today that we might have done. So, all right, we'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, great evening. Look forward to seeing you then. Good night. God bless.